Hello there, my name is Void, and I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know, do I have to kill you? Hello everybody! Hey Cloudy, hey Army, hey Sola, hey Atarasu. How you guys doing today? I'll be in the background for a bit, no worries. I guess you're adjusting to your new place. How's everyone doing today? Oh hey Cloudy, I saw you in my comments. You were taken by my model. Yeah. My new name. It's so red and rainy, but it's also like super warm today. It's crazy. Should you go onto Twitch? Oh, whichever one you prefer. I have redeems on Twitch, which might be more fun, but I know like YouTube's a nicer watching experience if you ask me. Yeah, I'm also on vertical YouTube today. Halfway through the daily spy mission. Whack a whack. I have completed the YouTube vertical streaming. It is surprisingly complex to make it work correctly. I think I've sussed it out. The comments now come through. I apologize for anyone who came for the Metal Gear stream last night and I didn't see your vertical comments. It was an issue with YouTube. It's now fixed. If you want to know behind the scenes, on my Discord, I go into like what is required to get that going. It's rough. It shouldn't be this hard, but it is. How is everyone's day today? How's it been? For the first time in like a week in England, it hasn't been pouring down all day. So I finally got to go for a walk outside, and it's been very nice. And the stray cat that we picked up, it's now been in our house for like a week. She's very happy. I think I've got more pictures on my Discord. You just got a link is in the description. Oh, but you're sick. Hopefully nothing too bad. Like, it is getting towards, you know, like the it is getting towards like cold season and stuff like that. Send some sun up north. There's barely enough to go around. Send it up to Scotland. I would if I could. In fairness, we're not that far from each other, to be honest. Like, it's 9 degrees now, but like humidity makes it feel like it's 14. Just awful. So today, I'm going to be streaming Star Wars Bounty Hunter. This is a game that got away from me for years. I saw it growing up as a kid, but I was never able to buy it, and I was never able to play it. And I've kind of been like weirdly obsessed with the game ever since. And then I saw that they did like the remake from Aspyr. But Aspyr has kind of mixed reputation these days. They used to do like really good stuff, and everything from them recently has been a bit not that good. So I waited for this to be on super sale, and then I picked it up. I did try to emulate this game. It's pretty broken, so hopefully the Steam version is good. Humid days are the worst. I don't know how they manage in like not California, in like Florida. I've heard it's like a different type of humidity. I have absolutely no concept at all of how it can be different humidity-wise, but... Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Pixelic Possum? Used to, they've always sucked. I thought like Aspyr did some decent ports in the early days of their like publishing career. They've been sat on Star Wars... Is it Aspyr? Yeah, it was Saber Interactive, and then they kind of got ditched. They've been sat on a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake for absolutely years at this point. I've got no faith in that being good. Ah, thank you. Twitch and YouTube is like so interesting. Like, YouTube's a better viewing experience, but Twitch is a better community experience. I don't know why YouTube doesn't put more effort in, but... Yeah, I mean, like, what, Aspyr also did the Neverwinter Nights, not remaster, I don't know, whatever they call it. That was pretty mixed as well. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Into the shadows, Solar Ninja. She's gone to assassinate my enemies. Hello. Hey, Ayu, how are you doing today? I saw you buying lots of coffee. Ah, thank you for the daily spy mission. Ninja Arena. New nickname. We've got Crusade Arena, Ninja Arena. We've got one for every like major historical period. How are you doing, AU? Hopefully you're not doing as much work and are having a nice break time off. Oh, and Solar, she's announced that she'll be doing some streaming in December again. So I'm really excited for that. She'll be deciding on a game off stream, and then we can all go and watch Solar when she comes back. My hair is kind of easy to draw, but also hard to draw. In general, I have like quite a detailed model with a weird mix of straight lines and curvy lines. I'm not an artist myself, but I know that they're like rough. Aw, nah, no you, Solar. Yeah, I've been waiting for Solar to stream for months and months and months. So Solar came into my stream when I was doing Parasite Eve 2, and then I started to watch Solar, and then I saw Solar doing like no damage runs for Parasite Eve 2, and I was like, oh, this is how you're supposed to play the game. I was just completely failing. Your art style is so cartoony. I had a look on your YouTube channel, it looks nice. You're welcome to join the Discord and post the final on there when you're done if you like. There's not much for me to look at on the Discord today. I might save it for the end if people have stuff to show. I know AU was showing her Hobbit hands, but no. Nah, I think she's got nice hands. Thank you. You don't have Discord. That's fair. I know like a lot of people find Discord can be very busy and loud. That is definitely true in my opinion. Discord's a really nice place. I'm very happy with how my Discord is and my community in general. I'm very lucky to have like such nice people around. And I barely ever get hate comments, especially on my YouTube. When I was originally doing my YouTube channel, like I did originally get like a few to begin with, but once you kind of get out of, you know, like double-digit subscribers, you're pretty much good. Hey Richard, Django Void, money and power. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe. I am pretty lucky, really. I don't seem to get hate comments, or if I do, they're like super rare and like uncommon. I don't know what it is, whether it's just my personality or my voice or whatever, but I just don't seem to attract those people. Or if I do, then they don't seem to stick around, so either way, I tend to win. Even when I've been doing like competitive Marvel Rivals, because that can be like very like sweaty, I've not even had hate from that. Like, you've been doing YouTube for 4 years. It's very common. Like if I'll switch to the browser real quick, and let's say like if I jump on my reaction channel, which has been doing very well. So let's pick like my Neuro videos have been doing like really well. Look at all the comments. Everyone's just super nice and chill. It's wonderful. I remember when like YouTube like 10 years ago, it was definitely like the Wild West in the comments. These days, it's just wonderful in my opinion. There's very rarely like anything like super toxic that I see. Damn, no, hey, it must be nice. My time is probably coming when I don't know, get hate brigaded by someone or something, I don't know. It depends what you watch, I guess, on YouTube, because all the places and all the things that I watch, I don't ever really see hate comments. I don't know, maybe I'm in my own little bubble. I don't, my extremely lucky bubble. I just don't seem to come across it. The place I see a lot of hate stuff is on Twitter, but like, it's Twitter, you know? That's the Wild West as it's ever been, as you know. Oh yeah, it's vertical live. I'm gonna double check the vertical live stream just because it's so new for me to like test out. The vertical live streams go... Oh, nice. The chat came through. Oh, thank you, Richard. That let me test it. The vertical live stream is just nice. It goes unlisted as soon as the stream is done as well. So I try and not clog your subscription boxes if I can. It's mad I have to do 2 different streams for it, but that's just how YouTube works. Just so kind you don't get hated. We'll see. I've been doing my best on Twitter to be inflammatory and get engagement, so... Nah, I just have like very common sense takes on Twitter. At least I like to think so, at least. I don't use it that much anyhow. I think the hate comments will come probably... So for the goals that I have for the remainder of the year, because there's only like a month and a half left, I'd love to put out like a vocal cover, probably something from like Silent Hill. That might get hate, I don't know. I'd love to do it. I'm not a singer. I'm a musician. I can do all the other instruments. I can't do my natural instrument. So that'd be... I'd love to do it. We'll see if I can make the time for it. I can do all the recording, all the drums, the bass, guitar, and stuff like that. It's the vocals that hold me back. I'd love to do that this year. Whether I get to it in time, I don't know. I seem to have like a unique kind of laugh. My laugh is literally like you type ha 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 ha. Like that's literally like my laugh sounds like. Working for the Empire is Django. It's Empire? No, I'm working for the Separatists. There we go. Getting Boba Fett and Django confused in my head for a second there. Oh, actually, before I jump into the game, do you remember this years and years ago? Star Wars 1313? Yeah, I work for Darth Tyrannus, exactly. Do you remember Star Wars 1313? This was announced in 2013. Wow. I was so excited for this video game, and it never got off the ground. It was like super pre-production. They made this beautiful demo for it, and then ever for like the last 12 years, lots of Star Wars materials like reference Star Wars 1313. Like it's in Star Wars The Clone Wars and everything. But then they never made this game. This like absolutely banger idea of a game, as well as you I think you're playing as a young Boba Fett. I forget what it is. It might be a young Jango Fett. I don't remember. But it was like it's like the Uncharted games. It was like Uncharted in Star Wars, basically. That was the whole goal. And obviously you're playing as the bounty hunter. It looks, even today, it looks great. It's like kind of like a cover shooter like gameplay. Man, we were robbed, guys. Look at this. I have no... Why didn't LucasArts want to finish this? Look at it. And then they've never been back to it. Just so incredulous. This would have been fantastic. You know, and like they were so passionate about it as well. I can almost remember the name of the main guy who worked on it. He was just like so into it. I think it got cancelled proper when Disney bought Star Wars. Wow, an FPS third-person shooter? Not quite. How common? Come on, though. For Star Wars, this is like the perfect title to try and... Because like any Star Wars game kind of has to be like mainstream. They can't really take risks, especially like these days. But like this would have been absolutely fantastic. Man. Because it was kind of meant to be like a spiritual sequel of what I'm going to play tonight, Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Like it's all there. The pieces are there to make this fantastic. And you can see in like Star Wars Fallen Order, that's kind of where they went with it. Damn. Really? Why didn't they make this? Oh, I'm so mad. I shouldn't have remembered. I don't really rate the Star Wars Fallen Order games all that much, I'm being honest. They're fine. I don't hate them. I've only played the first one. I was unhappy with the performance of the second game on Steam, and I was like, oh, I'm not I'm not doing this. Give me my money back, EA. I'll buy it when it's 80% off as punishment for betraying me so much. Alright, let us get into Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Let's switch on over. Yes, I have a PlayStation controller, let me in. Oh, I should reset my death counter, hang on. Whee! So I've been looking forward to playing this since I have no idea how old I was. I was young when this came out. There we go. Choom. The theme is so good. Everyone loves my intro song. And it's funny because it's just something you can get on the YouTube Studio Library. I think it's called Spy vs. Spy by DJ Williams. So you can tell I put a lot of effort into finding that song, specifically for my stream. I think game volume is fine. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud. I think it's fine though. Bonus items? Wizard of the Coast trading cards. There's a comic book. Okay, we might look at these at the end. Let's get playing. Can I just play from the beginning? I don't want to. So I had to like skip ahead to like, you know, test for stream. What does this do? Intro? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Absolute cinema. I've got a new intro screen coming soon. I've had an artist like do this wonderful piece. I won't show it yet. He's not finished. But I'm going to do like some visual effects on it. It's going to be great. Written by Dark Horse, so it's Django's origin. Oh, damn. I'm interested in reading that. I like the Ill Heroes. I like reading the theme. I like all the Dark Horse comics. They're generally pretty good. Bounty Hunter, the Galactic Republic is in peril. In the aftermath of the Battle of Naboo, disorder and corruption run rampant throughout the galaxy. Seizing upon this chaos is a mysterious and deadly cult known as the Bando Gora. Its vicious attacks have nearly crippled the galaxy's most powerful industries. Darth Sidious, recognizing this development as a threat to his own sinister plan, has summoned his new apprentice to discuss the matter. Michael Rat is coming? You've lost me, Army. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I'm drinking some nice jasmine tea. I assume the game is about bounty hunting. I don't know much more about it. The Star Wars theme gets stuff demonetized. Does it? Oh, wow. I'm not monetized as it is. The worst that's happened to my channel is that it got banned in Russia because I showed the Soviet version of Lord of the Rings for like 10 minutes and that got me banned in Russia. I think I'm fine though. I don't think I had many Russian viewers. I don't like the cantina music in Star Wars gets like demonetized really quick.
Lord Tyrannus, an urgent matter has arisen that must interrupt your training. The Bando Gora has become a dangerous parasite. It must be eradicated. I believe you once had the opportunity to eliminate its leader. Why did you not take it?
As an experiment.
The experiment has failed. This deranged.
That's not Christopher Lee's voice, is it?
For the future, I expect you to correct this error.
As you wish. And what of your plans?
No, that's not Christopher Lee. It's close enough. He's close enough.
First, you must find an ideal specimen.
Oh, so we go and find... Oh, I see.
I shall accomplish both of these tasks with a single stroke, Master.
This is where we find Django, then.
Yes. I look forward to completing your training, my friend.
It's a thing still canon. It's basically the trial to determine the founding type for the clones. Yeah, and bootleg a Sauce Ventress. I do remember some character from that in this. It's... Yeah, I always thought the Clone Wars Dooku was a really good voice actor. Even the Sidious one was really good. I know it's not as good when the guy like dies, but... Yeah, it's the guy from the Clone Wars. Was the Clone Wars TV series made when this came out? I forget. Ah, classic Star Wars sounds. actually set my category. Hold on.
Rosalla's champion finally met its match tonight.
Master Jango, where are you?
A champion is in trouble. Ow! What a blow!
Man, there's a lot of detail in this game. The game didn't like do that well. It's known for being quite buggy.
And the challenger wins.
The animated Clone Wars CGI one was like 2008. Yeah, it seemed later. I even know the name of his pistols. They're Bry Stars.
What's this?
Nice try, Fett.
Dead or alive, Miko?
It's the voice as well. It's the New Zealand guy. How does he get out?
You want me? You gotta go through him first.
Oh, this game is known for being really, really hard. Like top hard PS2 games, is it? I've heard the game is super buggy, and like I know that much about it. So the pit fight arena, smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, and fugitives from across the galaxy take refuge at Outland Station, a seedy interstellar spaceport far from the scrutiny of authorities. Station owns Rosetta, an eccentric Toydarian, entertains her nefarious guests in the central arena of popular underworld events such as beast fights. There we go. You played it before? The remake or the original? Let me know if it's loud. It looks a little bit loud. We'll see how we get on. It's not really buggy, it's just buggy because that's how the game functions. Wonderful. Fire, lock on, okay. I did try looking at this. Oh, hang on, let me turn the game down. I know it's like really flipping loud. Alright, we'll see how that goes. That might still be a bit too loud, let me know. I tried playing this in emulator, and it was unbelievably buggy. Like, the cinematics didn't finish, they ran over one another, it was wild. So originally I wanted to do emulation, but I couldn't. Remake is a big word. Yeah, this is a remaster that changes very small things. Yeah, I saw the flashlight. The jumping is very weird, I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. I could have just ran away, I know that, but... It's one of those... Oh, cutting torch. Oh, cool. It's one of those remakes of where it kind of doesn't sit very well that it's like 60 FPS. It feels weird. Almost like those really cheap like Steam games you get on like Unreal Engine. You play this on keyboard. How did that go? Did I just waste all my health like jumping straight down? If I remember... God, how do I remember this? It's like I'm remembering gameplay footage from like 20 years ago. I believe you can speedrun this something fierce. Like you can... I mean, you can just run through pretty much all the firefights. I won't be doing that because I think that's... It's fun for speedruns, but not for like getting to know a game. Oh, okay, so I just press A, I don't turn around. Okay. That is how I move between ledges. It's always A, and there's no direction when I'm jumping back. You just press A and it just kind of works.
JANGO, some of Miko's thugs have decent prices on their heads, too. I'll transfer
Oh?
the to your ID.
Can I actually bounty hunt? You say there's many issues on this department gameplay. Is the gameplay good? Bounty hunting can be viewed in the pause menu. Hunt secondary bounties. Oh, bounty hunting? Scanning, hold left trigger when you equip the scanner, press R to mark them. With the whip cord, whip them. And press X on bound targets to claim. Oh. Okay. Change weapon. I got a scan. Ooh, I'm like the Terminator. Species, grand, sex, male. Known affiliates, arms dealers and smugglers. How do I mark him? What was that? What did I just do? Oh, I was rolling. Wanted dead or alive. Okay. Ooh, let me face away so I don't shoot him in the face. Get my whip cord. Whip? Cool whip? Did that? Have I got him? And press X to claim? Hello? Yeah, the gameplay does feel very jank in this. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that again because it is weird. Okay, and hold the left trigger to identify targets. Press right trigger to mark them. Okay, so I've got to mark him. Sorry, I'm figuring out the controls. Bounty marked? Come on, let me change weapon. Let me change... The change weapon is a bit janky. What? I got him! Wait, I found 1,000 credits. Okay. It's my mission to bounty hunt all of these now. Basically, you scan everyone, and then you can claim with the whip. Cool whip! There's not really any benefit, it's just like unlocks. I see. If I could just toggle it on, it would be way more fun. Instead, I have to kind of like manually swap over, which kind of sucks. Oh my god. Look at the speed boost when I jump. Why would I ever run? Oh, that's wild. It's cool. I don't expect the game to be hard. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? I have the feel like the game isn't hard. Maybe the original is brutal. I kind of feel like it's going to be a game that has a lot of window dressing and there's not much more to it. We'll see. You did a lot of captures. You're just missing a few at the end.
Not that you need to.
Is it extra unlocks? Probably not that worth it. Is the game long? I get the impression it is not. Oh damn, the ray shield extends it back. Will they ever be able to hit me? Probably not. Silly Gamorreans. Can I do some Django, like, parkour? Oh, nice. You can even do the wiggle. The wiggle gives you extra velocity, man. I love old games. Now, I'm at level 1. The hard part is later. Especially the final level oozes, like a Dynasty Warrior. Oozes enemies. Damn. 8 hours, 5 worlds, 3 levels, 1 boss. Oh, there's most of the game that I fought then. You can like dodge roll, you can jump. I'm liking this so far. I'm getting achievements that I can't see. Django. Pretty much. That's all shooty games, really. Secrets? Just HP. Sad. I won't be needing that. Yeah, we were talking on like the Discord today, and I was like, I don't really know what to play. And then someone mentioned something Star Wars. What they were doing is someone did like a Star Wars quote. And I was like, oh, I know what I want to play. Because I had this on my Steam, and I just hadn't like, purchased it. What are these called? I know I don't need to fight them, but since I'm here... Oh my god! That leap range! I forget what these are called. Not a true Star Wars fan. What is that camera? The dogs of the Tusken Raiders, yeah. No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm disappointed in even myself. Where do you want? Oh, I see. Where am I? I hit a shooting range. Oh, man down range. 100 fire. Oh, I have to go through here? Okay. I wonder if I get like, oh, hang on. Like the E11 and stuff like that. It'd be cool to get different Star Wars guns. Silly Rhodians. You go to Tatooine? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. A little interactive. Where'd you go? You go to Tatooine. Where am I now? I actually don't know what planet I'm on right now. Let me get that secret. Some holograms are funny. Are they? We've got Jar Jar Binks. Everyone wants to shoot the Jar Jar Binks one. You've got the... you've got the Ewok, you've got the Tusken Raider, you've got the Jawa. Oh, and then it just repeats. I wouldn't have looked if you didn't point them out. I'm such a gamer, just like by default I spam forward. What did I just pick up? Nothing? Okay. What the hell was just behind me? Oh, just like a random guy spawns. Oh, it's easy just for me to lock on, okay. Gotta be something cool in here. I'm finding all of the secrets. I have no idea what those are doing. Oh, damn it. I missed the jump. The camera every so often just like flips like 180. Oh, this is just a space station. Then it's Coruscant. Oh, nice. A prison planet. It won't be like Belsavis. It'll be something else, won't it? We mean naming Star Wars planets. And then Bando Garai planet somewhere in the outer galaxy. I see. Whoa! Chill, camera. Can I get back up? Not. Oh, Milestar is level. Damn. What's cool about Star Wars is that there is like so many planets you can make use of, and like the what do you call it? Like a list of planets. The galaxy map, I guess, of Star Wars is like very deep, and there's a lot of choice as well. Oh, can I do this? I should not be able to do that. Okay. Can I glitch my way over? Yeah! Oh. Come on. Is this a skill jump? Maybe I guess I'll get my jetpack later, but I'm here now. Come on. Damn it. Is he feeding him? Okay. What are these I'm picking up? Oh, he's just a human. Okay. Master has a horror level. The Nexu agent. The Nexu. The Nexu. That's the one in episode 2, right? Level 1 complete. New best. Oh yeah, 'cause I've never played the game before. So I did find one secret. Oh, the pickups are just back to, I see. And the silver, the orangey ones are the secrets then. Yeah, it's a cat alien from the Genoshan arena, yeah. A merchant row, a maze of streets and alleys surrounds the fighting arena. Merchants trade their wares, mercenaries scout for jobs, and everyone else merely tries to make their way in the universe.
You're a bounty hunter, right? For a little money, maybe I can take you to him.
Take me and maybe I won't blast you.
Okay, take it easy. I'll do it, but they'll kill me if they see me bringing you along. Maybe if you follow behind, you know, keep your distance.
Oh, stealth mission? Get walking, punk. Yeah, I'm just walking down the street with my pistol equipped. It's chill, guys. I'm absolutely not forcing him to do this. Yeah, how close do you want me to be? I don't want to be too close. I guess that would be bad. Can I follow on the rooftops? Can you come back to different levels with like the jetpack? I kind of feel like the answer is no. Oh, the secret's like comic panels, concept art. Well, the remaster added a Boba skin. If you capture everyone, that'd be cool.
The one who kills that bounty hunter.
Oh, you can come back to different levels. Oh, nice. Oh, he's back from eating. You're confused by my title. Fuck. Thank you. My apologies. I shall fix the stream title on Twitch. I've not been, I've been so busy doing other stuff, I've just completely, like, derped out. Give me a moment. Thank you, AU. I got fix. No. Backspace, thank you. I don't know why I messed that up. It should be fine now. Let me refresh the stream. Where's Igor? Igor messing up his mod duties. What did you have to eat? Did you eat that that vegan beef flavor noodle thing? I can't tell if you were convinced to buy it or not. Oh, no. No. Miss it out. The completely natural vegan flavor beef. You might as well just have beef at that point, let's be real. Kimchi noodle salad, that's not too bad. Better than those noodles, let's be honest. Oh, it's kind of interesting lore-wise. This is set in the elusive time after episode 1 but before 2, so stuff most Star Wars media forgets. Yeah. It can't be that long either. Well, actually it can be, because episode 1 and 2, the difference is like 8 years, 10 years? That's enough time to grow a clone army if you think about it. Because they have advanced aging. I love a bit of spicy kimchi noodles. Ugh. It's got that feel of like a mid-2000s game. Where it's floaty but also precise. It's weird. You can do some cool stuff with like the jumps as a result though. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change. No bounty. Okay. You gotta walk away for free this time. It's like 10 years, yeah, because Anakin goes from like kid to teen. Oh, it's instant lady, guys. Did we not open fire when civilians were around? Even Django's got, you know, morals. Although there's also the more elusive time Plagueist Anaverse combo pack from before episode 1. Yeah. Because I believe they retconned it so that they kind of had the genes for the clones before episode 1 even. Damn, just oh, there's Ugnaughts. Look at the people just panicking, hands in the air. There's so much cool stuff in Star Wars, really. Yeah, I might just have to run through rather than shooting all the peasants. It's in the dustbin and everything. I like that the game is so inventive. It's very straightforward as well, though. Oh, secret? Cool, I'll just tank the shots. I actually think episode 1 has aged better than episode 2. I think episode 2, it's rough. It doesn't quite have the heart that 1 does. 3 has aged the best out of them all because it's the best one, easily. But like 1 is better than people give it credit for real. I know it does some like stuff with like midichlorians that people aren't a big fan of, but as a movie, it's probably the best out of like 1 and 2. Oh yeah, now we're deep into the movies. Have you seen the movies? I know Sola hasn't watched Star Wars. I think they're both made, which is fair. You like 2 because memes, but also because 2 is an Obi-Wan movie. Obi-Wan is one of the best characters, and they did him dirty in that stupid Disney series. Like, I only saw bits of that, and I was like, this sucks. Can I do the thing where I jump on their heads? No. Sag. Oh, you have watched them. Did you enjoy them? Have you watched the Disney ones? Because those suck. Now the dividing question. 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 and 9? 4 to 6 is the best era. We shall have discussion of no other answer. 4 to 6 is the best by an absolute mile. Then 1 to 3 and then 7 and 9 don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Duel of the Fates was great. With 1, you just kind of remember how terrible the Anakin actor was treated, and they don't really want to watch it. Yeah, and the Jar Jar character as well. Ahmed Best, I think it is. He's actually a really nice guy. I don't fully get the Jar Jar hate. I think he's mostly fine. He does what he's supposed to do in the movie, which is be derpy. He does create a narrative problem in the later movies because they get a bit darker, and then like he's still there, so he doesn't really work. And the fans like really did turn on him, so you can't really like have him there still. Okay, because that's the only answer. See, AU's after my heart. You see. The Disney movies absolutely suck. There's no convincing me that they're even passable movies. Duel of the Fates was so special. And like the Qui-Gon story as well, that was really cool. Again, kind of had a lot of... kind of drink. It had a lot going for it that ultimately didn't really pay off. But it's still better than whatever Disney decided to crap out. There's one physicist, and that's like the most popular in YouTube shorts of the pretty best. Star Wars fans, very prickly people, and unfortunately episode 1 got the brunt of it. I would say so. I wouldn't even say they're prickly people. I'd say that Star Wars fans just want good stories, and the vehicle of which they're delivered is kind of immaterial as long as it's just a good story and doesn't massively like break the universe. You don't have much of a problem with the Disney movies. Not the best, but also not the worst. A bit cringe at times. I think they're legitimately awful. And my opinion of episode 7, The Force Awakens, when I watched it, I was positive, but it was like very safe. Episode 8 broke me. And then episode 9 was just like, okay, this is definitely the end. There's nothing for me here. Nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. You can say that for any franchise though, right? Where do you want me to go? Oh, here we go. 1 to 3 is fun. 3 especially is really good. 2 for me has the most problems. No, but Star Wars in particular. I strongly disagree, because you got like the Witcher fans, they're super pissed about the TV series.
No, I'll
Oh.
500. No.
There's no escaping from Django. Hey Videosity, how you doing today?
Peter, you're crazy. It's not
So Django makes me blush.
In great shape. Runs like new. It's an SP.
Just as well, there's like a billion clones of him in the world.
All with it.
All right, look.
Or is he stealing their ship?
That's it.
350.
All right, 350. Hey,
I guess it's a speeder, not a ship. Yeah, I'd never watched The Witcher. I haven't played the games either.
You.
But I just know the fans are very divisive on the
Now,
Netflix series at least.
go after him with this jetpack. I'll make you a deal.
It's my jetpack.
How about you? Interested in a jetpack?
I am having fun hunting people down.
Great with that battle armor. The same color even.
I'll take that off your hands.
How much you offering?
One of these.
Hey, I just found the thing. Don't shoot me. Take it.
Jetpack. Talking about Mr. FETT, how do we like the Book of Boba and the Mandalorian? Hang on, did the game just crash? The game just crashed. We've been playing for 20 minutes. That is a sign of things to come. God damn. Oh, so it was a speeder. Yeah, get it right, poser. Okay, let me reset the game. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. The game just like crashed on me the second I got my jetpack. Oh, hey, Shadow. How you doing? I'm too hot for the game. I thought that The Mandalorian Season 1 is really good, but then it falls off at the end. Mandalorian Season 2 is okay. And then I think it's Mandalorian 1, 2, Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian 3. I haven't seen Mandalorian 3 because I was off the train by then. Book of Boba Fett, for me, just wasn't good at all. I thought it was a huge missed opportunity. It's one of those things of where, like, hey, here's a series named after this person of the series, and then they spend 90% of the series like watching a different character instead. It frustrates the hell out of me. Yeah, you kind of fell off. You liked Acolyte? No way. The one person in Europe who did. Yeah, I fell off Star Wars after Episode 8. That truly broke me then. I'm on Merchant Row. I think Mandalorian. You also think Book of Boba Fett. But I also don't remember much of the story because it's largely forgettable, sadly.
You're a bounty hunter, right?
Oh my god. Do I have to do the whole level again? Oh my dog. This is why I prefer emulation. If the game crashes, I can at least reload. Everything's going well except for the game crash. How's your day been? You said you had another job application, right? If I remember correctly? You loved Episode 8. No. Do we need another stream of me explaining why you're wrong and I... Episode 8 is the worst thing to have ever happened to Star Wars. I'm never gonna watch any of that dude's movies ever again. I've forgotten his name in anger. Now you know what you're doing, you can 100% it. Episode 7 to save. Episode is too many risks. Too safe. Episode 8, too many risks. Episode 9, too safe again. I hate all of the Disney movies. I don't even have to pretend. I can just say they suck, because they do. No, like, I thought 7 and 8. 7 was very, just like, safe, middle of the road. And I don't blame them for that, because it's super risky. I just thought it, like, really kind of sucked, really, when you look back at it. And then apologies for like just running through everything, but like the game did screw me over there. 8 was atrocious. 8 was like disrespectful, in my opinion. That was what made me so angry. How they treated Luke Skywalker, it upset me. You know, like it legitimately upset me, and that's why I was so mad about it. Oh, it's not today. Oh, you're following up on Tuesday. Oh, nice. We'll find out how it goes next week then. Hang on, I should probably focus. I'm taking so much damage. No, no, I do not want to die, actually. I don't want to suffer through speedrunning this again. Excuse me, Ugnaught. I might actually die. Oh no. Yeah, just... Come on. Okay, we can take a breather now that I'm hanging. You like the novel of 9? It had a lot of stuff to explain the movie better. You can't polish a turd. It was that bad. And if you need a book to explain a movie, then frankly the movie sucks. Have you watched the Ewok movies? No, but I have watched the Star Wars Christmas special, you know, with all the Wookiees. I have watched that. I'd recommend watching that. Screwing you over is part of the game's charm. I've heard the game is very buggy. You liked Luke in 8, enjoyed more than superhuman Luke in some extended material. No, like Luke in the expanded universe, he is... Okay, so Luke is so powerful... Luke at one point controls a black hole. It's really cool. It works, but superpower Luke is a real issue in the expanded universe because he's so powerful. So it kind of breaks any story they can bring him in. But he's really cool. Oh, boss. Yeah, Life Day is coming up soon. Yeah, so the Star Wars Christmas special was they go and visit Chewbacca's family on Kashyyyk, and it's the most cringy like Star Wars special thing ever. It's really cringy, but look at it on YouTube for like 10 minutes. You'll get the feel. I can show it at the end. People remind me. Oh, 10k redeem points already. Absolutely stacking them up. Yeah, and I think I ran in straight... Oh, Bacta. There you go. That wasn't too bad. You think the Rings movies do good on their own? A lot of the Rings movies? You grew up with the droids and Ewoks show. Can I tank the damage? They're not even hitting me. Okay, now they're hitting me. Oh! Don't have a... The game's not even hard.
You're right. For a little money, maybe I could take you to him.
Take me and maybe I won't blast you.
Damn it. Good.
I'll do it, but they'll kill
I was not interested in Star Wars Outlaws because it was by Ubisoft.
you know.
And so I knew that the game was going to be absolutely fuckingly awful. Just press continue, agent. Oh, could I have done that? Oh, I was too busy reading chat. I mean... Yeah, okay, well... We've learned now, haven't we? You grew up the original Clone Wars. Oh, the hand-drawn animation, not the 3D animation. With, though that is a banger series. You can mostly watch all of it on YouTube. Yeah! That was a great series. I do like the Star Wars Clone Wars 3D as well. I think it's mostly good. Not amazing, but like better. He was hyping it, and he got it on sale, and you're so bored hyper fast with Star Wars Outlaws. I knew that's how it would be. Because it's Ubisoft. They can't make good games. They just make the same game with a different skin. Maybe I have to do like a little bit of fighting just to clear the area a little bit. You don't really like Star Wars. I get why people don't. I feel there's a lot in Star Wars that is really special. It can be just difficult to get into it. Oh, Giga Ja Ja. That's my Rodian. There we go, okay. If I do a little bit of shooting, I can just get through. You prefer to play Assassin's Creed, which makes sense. Oh, and Outlaws is still on your wish list. From what you've seen of it, Outlaws seems really cool, but your PC will tank it. It's a difficult game to run. Which way do I come from? I got myself confused. Yeah, did a whole bunch of shooting. Sorry. I think I just came back the way I... No? Oh, I go across the bridge. Sorry. I got the way because I was busy shooting and blasting my way through. Oh, you've both been forced into watching it. It's worth watching. It's much better than Star Trek, in my opinion. It's more watchable. He says, having never really seen a Star Trek. Star Trek is like way older. I think this is turning into a speed run. Star Wars community kind of the reason you don't like talking about Star Wars. Am I part of that? Hang on, there's stuff I have to read. Let me zoom in. Let me scroll down. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I'd rather play Assassin's Creed over the other stuff. But even then, the last good Assassin's Creed was what? Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Assassin's Creed 2 was peak. What he said about Star Trek? Yeah, because Star Trek has better sci-fi because it's meant to be sci-fi. Star Wars isn't really sci-fi. Star Wars is adventure. Adventure and, you know, the hero's journey. That is Star Wars. The sci-fi just happens to be the setting. I don't see how someone could prefer Star Trek over Star Wars, but each to their own. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, I'll get the health then. You like both? Ah, fair. Oh, damn it. You grew up with both. Did like your dad watch like Star Trek? Because mine did when I was growing up. Your grandpa and you used to watch Star Trek together. Yeah, that's nice. Damn, when you get the jumps like right, you can do some mad speed gains. Okay, I think I can tank this now. At this point, it's just normal routine, like the prequels. Prequels get shafted for 15 years, and then suddenly people like them. Like the sequels. No one likes the Acolyte. No one is looking back at the Acolyte going, you know what? That was decent. You used to watch MASH and the Rifleman. The Rifleman was the cowboy one, wasn't it? We didn't have that here because it's too American.
Hiding somewhere in Merchant's Row in that stolen speeder.
How do I jetpack? Oh, left button. Hang on. Oh, do I not control the height? Oh. Okay, I have to use it as like a jump thing. Oh, that kind of left button without hell. Oh, okay, so I can't just fly high, but I can only fly high and like vertical. I'm still somewhat disappointed on this one. He's doing it! The jetpacking! He's doing it. Look at Mum, look at me! Where the flip am I supposed to go? I had to skip the cinematics. I was so fearful of like what was about to happen. You can fly! Now I can touch the sky. This way? Oh, do you mind? Am I just running back the way I came? What is going on here? It feels like I'm going back the way I came. But at least I've got the main jetpack. Like, now I'm dangerous. Even though my height is severely restricted. Oh, I can't even make it there. Okay, how about this one? The controls are fine, not incredible. I can tell I've picked it up already. This where I'm supposed to go? It's definitely confusing. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go, unless I've just gone back where I'm on top of myself. Do you remember like watching like Quantum Leap? I watched that a lot as a kid. Your grandpa was like the Han Solo movie. You and your sister know so much. The Han Solo movie was just average. It just wasn't special enough. The actor was decent. I feel the story kind of sucked, but I'm someone who's read the Han Solo books, and I think they're way better than what we ended up with movie-wise. Okay, so this was the guy. Then he ran off in the speeder this way. Didn't he? I guess he's gone. He must have gone back on himself. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Okay, not that way. And Solo, I haven't watched Andor because I was so fatigued with Star Wars, and there's just nothing they could do to win me over at that point. So I know it's known as like the best, but I just burned out. They can't win me back. So hard to please. It's a great comedy. I wouldn't say it's particularly funny. It's just mid all around. I am kind of lost at where I'm supposed to go. I'm just killing everyone who's shooting at me. I'm hoping that's where I'm supposed to go. I am hard to please. Yeah, we only watched for like really what was available. That's why I've seen so much Quantum Leap. It's just always on loop. Is there a door up here, maybe? This... Nah, there's the Wilhelm scream. This has got to be where I have to be then. Maybe if I just shoot enough people. Your sister loves peanut. Yeah, there seems like hand signs up for the Empire actually funny. I was like mildly amused, like like a shoulder shrug, like meh, yeah, it's fine. I'm like that with most Hollywood comedy now, though. Frankly, there's very little that I like actually find funny. Oh, I think I could do a speed jump if I combine a leap. Oh, if I get locked on, I think I can do like a weird speed jump. Oh, there he is. Okay. Damn, how do you fly it down all the way down here? Okay. We're on him. Slowly. Get up. Damn, this is a bit of a skill jump. Curses. It's so hard to grab that circle. Nice. Progress. Time to not die. Let me save. Need to dash through your mails again. Good luck. Oh, 1 billion of them left. No. Hopefully it's only a couple hours left for you. Hey, we'll see. Oh, hang on. Oh. I got the channel on the Discord channel. Got your channel on my Discord. I think I was able to get through. Twitch today sent me an email like if I want to look at stuff, Twitch and YouTube, if I want to look at stuff, I have to like provide my ID now. That's where England is at, sadly. Where I can't even look at stuff without having to provide my ID. Where did he go? Did he go all... Because he can't go through these holes. He's got to like come... Because I came through the top. He's got to be going through down here. All the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna curse myself by not killing all these earlier. Yeah, I was telling AU the other day, she was telling me about the work she has to do with like emails and like data collection. When I worked for the government during COVID, I worked out that I could write a Python script, basically do all my work. And so what was badged as like a week's worth of work, I turned into like maybe a couple hours. And so I would just do all my, just run like the scripts, get all the work done, do the email-y bits, and then that was it. I was done for the week. And so that's when I taught myself to do like real programming after that. After like... So I was getting paid to kind of work a full week's work. And then I actually didn't do it because I found a way to not cheat. I'm still doing the work, but it was so repetitive. I could just get around not properly like doing like what they expected me to do. And I got away with that for like 2 or 3 years. It was brilliant. Where did... Have I lost him again? No, like Django points his weapons at them, but... There's a lot of protocol droids around. Imagine how noisy that would be. Where on earth? Not above. Oh, okay. That's what I have to do. Confusing level design. Oh? Will they not let me? Hang on. No? Is that not it? Hang on. Okay, that is not it. Huh. Where's he gone? What if I shoot my blaster? Does it like recalibrate? No, it does not. Oh, there's a secret here? Damn, could I have skipped like the entire level by doing this? Secrets? Okay, well, I'm full HP, but... Where does this go? Okay, am I gonna die? Oh, no, okay. I thought that was gonna, like, chuck me along. Maybe he went down here. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, here it is. Wow, I don't know. I don't know how I would have found that if I wasn't, like, intentionally derping and, like, looking around. This is cool. It's meant to be, like, oh, shit. It's meant to be, like, cinematic. It's not quite pulling it off, but I'm here. Where did... Hang on, am I missing... Oh, I was supposed to jump through this hole over here. Okay. Oh my god. I managed to survive. It's a little bit tricky doing this jetpack and getting that right. Oh, and then I'm just back through where I came from. Oh my god, and they keep respawning. Well, I can't jump through there. Oh, do I go down? Oh, I just go straight down. The broken fallen animation. Nice. What? Oh, he crashed it. We're never getting that speeder back now. Didn't even take insurance on it. He made his getaway?
Kill that bounty hunter! I'm going for my ship!
Finally! That should not have taken that long. That was a deeply confusing mission, that.
Miko's heading for a ship. A cargo conveyor on the other side.
Your internet is being broken. I think my chat is broken too. I'm gonna reset my chat in a second. I think it's just crashed out on me. If there's been chat messages on YouTube, I've not been able to see them. Give me a second. Restarting. Nothing's like working all that well today. Oh, here we go. Sorry, dude. Yeah, so there's like... Yeah, so I missed some YouTube like shorts messages. My apologies. Is everything good? Yeah, Shadow's back. I must have missed some messages because it just derped on me. Give me a second. Someone thinks I was ignoring them on the YouTube chats. I can't. Can I reply to someone? I cannot. Here we go. I wonder what caused that. You pay $61.90. You pay $60 every month for your internet, and just breaking. I hate when you pay for the internet and it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Particularly when you pay like a lot of money. Like shit. No, that's a death. Because like you pay a lot of money for the internet, and when it doesn't work, it's just What are we doing here? Yeah, thank you. I deserve that death. for jumping to my death and not using my jetpack. Where does it want? Oh, it must be go up there, doesn't it? No? No? Oh, I'm stuck? Beautiful. Maybe I go on top of here. I am appreciating the jank. I think you have to for a title like this. Hey, Eagle, how you doing? Just tank the damage as I try and figure out where I'm supposed to go. Hello, Chatter's nemesis. It's better than $100, that is true. I forget what I pay for now. They wanted to make it like something like nearly $100. I complained and I got it down to like 60 or something like that. We definitely go down that conveyor belt then. I'm gonna get squashed? No. We're playing GBA games now as well. Painting on this remaster is probably a bit of a push, not gonna lie. Port to Steam is what we'll refer to this one as.
JANGO, blast the fuel barrel when it gets to the force field.
Oh, there's a fuel barrel? I haven't seen a... Oh, here, there it is. Okay. Let me step back. Gotta time this. Nice. You have Xfinity Internet. So you pay 35 euros per month for TV. Oh, hey, Retro. Yeah, my apologies. The chat wasn't working, so... But no, I am the straight British guy. It took... No, you're fine, you're fine. I take no offense. If anything, it just made me laugh. So you pay 35 euros for TV, 400 channels, plus 400 megabytes internet. Yeah, that is massively frustrating because you cannot get a deal like that here. Bloody Serbians. T-Mobile here wants more money for a modem. I hate how they try and sell you a modem when you don't even need it. That is the thing that triggers me a lot. Even if you've got your own router as well. It's like, well, I don't need anything. I just want the internet. It's even worse when they try and give you a phone as well. It's like, God, it's the last thing I want. Where's that barrel going? Do I have to... I know I have to blow up the fort, like the ray fields. This game's a little bit weird. It's kind of like a sandbox, but not. So like you're in it. It's like they try and give you a lot to do in the universe. No, turn around. No, I missed the barrel. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna punish you all for this. Where's AU when you need her? She's working. She can probably hear though. Okay, barrel. Focus. Hopefully I don't have to blow them all up. I can just go down one. Heard my name, I'm here. She'd never left. The internet is in Germany is so bad and expensive. Same as England.
Those fuel barrels are inactive now. Watch out for those magnetic sealers, JANGO.
So the barrels are inactive. What does that mean? I can still shoot them, right? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, they are... Okay. What does it want from me? Oh no, I made it, okay. Where am I supposed to go from here? To explore all the conveyor belts. No! Close. Can I make it? I'm not gonna make. Oh, he just makes it. Do I have to shut that off? It feels like I have to shut that off, maybe. But I can't. I heard the UK has better internet than the US. I don't know. Depends where you live. It's so awkward here. If you live in the right area, you can have really good internet. If you live in the wrong area, you can have really bad internet. That's how it works here. It's better than the America because at least you have multiple provider choices. I believe in America, you can just get stuck by having like, it's AT&T or nothing kind of thing. Like it's Comcast or nothing as well. Which really does suck. Maybe I'll just keep going higher and higher. Come to Serbia. It's tempting for the reduced tax payments and the vastly improved... Oh no. The vastly improved internet. Continue. Maybe... Focus? Maybe I shoot these barrels before they reach the explosions. No, before it reaches the magnets. No. I've got to find one that's not been magnetized then. Okay, Vodafone user. Man, I've not had Vodafone in ages. For Wi-Fi, unfortunately, Germany sucks. Germany's got the same issues as us with, like, censorship as well. Like, I have to provide an ID just to, like, watch friggin' Twitch now. Even though they already have my payment information since I'm affiliate. Do all the barrels get magnetized and stay magnetized? No. Okay, I'll take the heal. The level design in this is not good. It just exists. It's really strange design. And those barrels are still magnetized. They last a really long time. AT&T here in the US is bad. They brought up the prices, and your dad had it before, and he still hates it. I just don't like the relative monopoly that the US, like, internet services kind of have. I dislike that. We're the single provider here, and if you don't like it, well then, don't have internet. So, okay, that's great for customers, isn't it? Do I keep jumping down? Oh, okay, so I wouldn't have died if I jumped all the way down. Is there anything around? Like, normally there's a vent or something. And so we prefer T-Mobile or Xfinity. You've had no issues. Well, as long as you've not had any issues, then that's not too bad. First in stream, thank you. Mission. Hello there. Come on. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe I can go one conveyor belt at a time. Okay, the bottom one is no dice. Then here's the magnet super early on for this. If you have Xfinity Internet and your phone service is free with T-Mobile provider. Gonna mix and match, which is also something I hate. Huh. What if... Where do you go? I think... What does this one terminate? Don't shoot the barrel when I'm next to it. Ah. So I can't destroy these magnets no matter what I do. I figured that was like the way forward, but it's just not doing the thing. Oh, and touching the ray shield damages me. Wonderful. You get a free phone service from the California Lifeline program. I guess that's California specific and not everywhere else. Oh, and here's a broken one. That's what I had to like look out for. At least I got some health. Okay. There, mixed level design. Oh, hey, Miko, how are you doing? It is super early in the morning for you. And it's a school night. How are you doing? How are you finding university? Oh, yeah, if you get, yeah, I guess if you get a regular job, then that kind of gets taken away. Oh, an incinerator? Beep, boop, beep. Welcome to Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which I imagine you've not played. I'd be surprised if you have. What? Did the box just kill me? Good, because I do not want to do this level again. This has been one of the worst levels I've done in a long time. Wow! What is this camera control? Okay, maybe I just run away from here. Don't out me like that. We're just trying to get the lifeline into different countries. You get free internet so you can say, oh, I see. You like the Wilhelm scream, do you? Is the YouTube chat still functional? That's to tell. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know what's happening now. Can I just run in a circle? Will I ever take damage? I think I could just run in a circle. This has got nothing on Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, no one likes me on YouTube. 500 subscribers for nothing. Yeah, this is a really easy fight. I'm just like literally just like stepping side to side. The game's not that impressive, I'm gonna be real. That's the reaction channel, not the gaming channel. I'm getting close to 400 on the gaming channel. Bounties finally collected. Hands up.
Don't kill me.
Get to whip him now?
Worth more alive.
I'll get you for this, FETT. Payback. You hear me?
Yeah, my reaction channel and gameplay channel is run by two different people.
I'll call it in for you. Miko will get another life sentence on Uvo 4 thanks to you.
Oh, he's got a life sentence? Sucks to be him. If no one likes you on YouTube, oh well. I don't get hate comments on my YouTube at least. What is this? It's me, a Django.
I can pay you double, triple, please. Please don't kill me.
Oh no, it's Montrose?
More alive.
You're worth enough, dead.
Subject terminated. Bounty of 5,000 Republic credits transferred to your account.
5,000 is decent.
JANGO. Miko's bounty, courtesy of the Correctional Authority.
You're short, Ross. Not trying to swindle me, are you?
Hey, you're forgetting my finder's fee. Oh, I'm not even counting
Followers.
for my station. I'm just glad to be rid of that scum. But
Some have come over from the reaction channel and some have gone from live to reaction. It's interesting. It's not as much as you'd think.
it's personal. I didn't even peek.
Greetings, Jango FETT. I am Tyrannus. I have a proposition for you. You are one of a select few chosen to participate in a special hunt for a special prey. If you succeed, the reward will be in the amount of 5 million Republic credits.
That's a lot of money.
5 million. Wow, that could make you.
As Django, I pretty much already have that already, but
That with that kind of price on his head, huh?
You mean her head?
You are to locate and capture Komari Vosa, dead or alive, the deranged leader of the Bando Gora.
Interesting.
No, Django, not the Bandogora. It's too dangerous even for you.
Like you said, this hunt can make me.
Or break you. No bounty hunter who said...
Is this where he then goes to buy the slave one? I guess that's what they're doing.
Worried about losing your finder's fees?
Now that's not fair. You know I worry about you.
What else do you know about this Bandogora?
Only rumors.
The cinematics are good though, you know.
They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I heard they're behind the new death stick craze.
Oh, death sticks.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a
You don't want to sell me any death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life.
Small time though. Probably not worth the effort.
If he's in with the Bandogora, it's a good start.
This is 2002, I think this game is.
I've got a bad feeling about this one, Django.
Not bad for a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. It has that vibe to it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you ran into Montrose on this hunt.
Yeah, good graphics.
I'd be surprised if I didn't.
The gameplay is like pretty mid. The level design is like rough.
Greetings, Montrose. I am Tyrannus. I have a proposition for you.
He's playing in 4K. Oh, I am playing the Steam version, not like the... I think it's the GameCube original version.
I can't believe you're still flying that relic, Django. Why'd you spend some of your hard-earned cash on a new ship?
Not a chance.
Yeah, so this is when we get the slave one.
Oh, the Mandalorian soldier who took you under his wing. You ever think maybe you hang onto that ship? Those memories, because you're looking
Potato, pre-enhanced.
your own wing.
Ross, you're sounding like a psych droid.
I'm actually playing this in 1080p as well,
It's always business.
just so I can play in windowed mode.
Service gloom. Coruscant police want him alive. My sources tell me he works the entertainment sector. Think this creep knows anything about the Bandogora?
When I find him, I'll ask him.
With my fists. I know AU keeps doing hand reveals.
Works out of a warehouse. Watch out. He's got a local gang for protection. A few of them have prices on their heads, dead or alive.
Hey, Videosity. Come to Twitch now. Right, I am going to quickly run to the bathroom because I was dying to go during the cinematics. You can listen to... We're on Coruscant now. Listen to those lovely sounds. The ambience of Coruscant. I shall be right back in one moment. Returned. Is YouTube chat broken again? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know. Let me test. Should be working again. Fine, hold on. Is the YouTube chat just broken again? The chat is definitely... The stream is definitely up on YouTube, at least. I have not... Wow. YouTube. What are you doing to me? Let me turn it on and off again. Friggin' thing. No. I'm gonna have to, I know YouTube's kicking my ass tonight. Let me re-add all the bits. Sorry. I don't know why it's been like that. The only difference is that I'm doing the vertical streams. Let me test again. There we go. Weird. I'm gonna... Let me test the vertical. Yeah, so vertical is also working. Okay. It just randomly decided to not work. I think it's breaking itself. My apologies, YouTube chatters. Sorry, it's been breaking all night for me. Hang on, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Let me read. Oh, you make a egg ham sandwich for lunch in a bit. That sounds good. Fried? Or just like cold? Yeah, because I don't know when YouTube chat is broken. I suspect when I do have 0 viewers on YouTube, then I know my chat is broken. Yogi, I didn't bring any chocolate, no bathroom chocolate, because I've been drinking tea rather than like having chocolate midstream. It's been much better for like keeping my voice. Oh, you bought a bad flavor instead. Oh my god. Yeah, YouTube was kicking my ass. And there's all my testing. Okay, I think we're good. Broken, like ignoring us. He said sorry, but he doesn't mean it. It's the weird way that you have to multi-stream in YouTube. Like, I make 2 different streams, and then I think it's just confusing the chat system. I'll do some upgrades off stream tomorrow because there's a bunch of updates that need to happen, but I've been avoiding them because I didn't want to do them on a stream day. HP? Oh no. So how do people rate this game so far? What are people's thoughts on it? It's nice and like thematic in places. It's got like the good look of like Coruscant. There's AU. Is that a YouTube default emote? No one, barely anyone uses them. Oh, I have a rifle now. What are these? What have I picked up? Okay, well, we'll find out.
Notorious for contraband peddlers. You might find someone looking to buy some death stakes. Might lead you to your bounty. If you don't smoke them, that is.
I'm gonna buy some death sticks. I'm testing YouTube. I'll keep my eye on it to see if the chat. It's like my chat system tells me how many viewers I have. If it goes to 0, then I know something's kind of wrong. I know, mad flex. What the? This pistol is not shooting. Okay, we'll go back to my default. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna re-equip that and see what happens. Another dinos. There we go. And now the rifle works. This game, man. Yeah, because I'd never have no viewers. Normally, it's very rare that I get no viewers these days, thankfully, after a year. But it is hard to like get out of, like, break away from that. I have to shoot up this bar. Sorry, normal patrons. Bounty marked? Oh, okay, I'm gonna... Damn. Well... Dude's gone now. 0 credits. I killed him. Sad. Meow. Oh! This level's really fun doing the bounty hunting missions. It's built better than the other levels in this game. Okay, let me do some more bounty hunting then. I've kind of been somewhat ignoring it. Mostly because the rest of the game was like so jank and I got lost for a long period. Let me equip my scanner. No bounty, okay. Slow-mo. Look at this slow-mo. That's wild. So I need to go and find some death sticks. No bounty. It's cool. I probably freak people out, like, coming down on my jetpack. You're still tired today. I was tired yesterday. I'm much better today. But then I have a less interesting game. Like, Metal Gear Solid was like... I was so into that. Catboy? It's the redeems on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that on YouTube, so you rely on Twitch users being... wanting to, you know... use one of my 50... Oh, wanted alive? Binka Fibuna, agent of the so-called Freedom Convoy, escaped from domestic service on Nalhutta. Oh, she's a Twilight. Oh, she's a slave. Oh, my apologies, lady, but I have a job to do. Oh, I should mark her. Bounty marked. Change weapon. There we go. The world's slowest bounty hunt. Nice. Oh, sending her back to slavery.
No,
Can I pet that dog? You saw it, Bounty Hunter is a little less interesting than Metal Gear.
Whoa!
You're gonna anger the Star Wars fans. I'm one of them.
Yoink!
I can be more pedantic than them. Yoink! And the mullet. There you go. Back to the huts as well, the worst. Yeah, it literally would be the worst, being sold to the huts. That's what's so cool about the Han Solo trilogy. You get a lot of Han Solo, but also a lot of the huts. And you learn a lot about like their society and how they operate. It's really cool. Oh, wanted alive? Bounty marked. Ikoto. I wish like the buttons, like the D-pad was just the way that the weapon change worked. That'd be so much better. You get hut as well in this. Oh, nice. Good job. Thanks, Mum. I think those books are really like worth reading. They're really good books. The Han Solo trilogy original. They've probably done some stuff under Disney that probably sucks, but it's better on mouse and keyboard because of the mouse feel. Fair. It's just easier for me to stream games with a controller. One. I have so many redeems. I've not added any in a while because I've already got so many. I need someone to sell me death sticks. Sussy? Uwan Swinol? Want alive? Out of work musician who defaulted on generous loan. Oh, buddy. I feel for you, but... Honda. Bounty claimed. Poor guy. Just trying to make a living. I caught Agent for 40 minutes ago. You have to read the book to understand movie if bad. These Han Solo books are really good. They're nothing to do with the Disney movie as well, which makes them even better. Where am I even going? They came from over there. That's my ship. But I've just done this entire ground floor. Here we go. Okay. Slowly get there. My mitochondria, my glowy cat eyes. I'd love to see. Oh. Everyone's terrified of me. Oh, here we go. I can see why. Zoom. Bounty collected. Oh, what? I was busy scratching my head. What is... Let's give this pistol a go. This is one of my favorite redeems. Oh, he's gonna get away from me. I'd love to do Final Fantasy on stream at some point. You're not getting away from me. What was that? That was not good enough. I got her. I got him. Sorry. This is also your favorite. The mix, yeah. I can't make them play in sequence. They have to go. They have to go in parallel. I'm just gonna have to fire indiscriminately at all of these. Need the wing. Yeah, I have like the most redeems that like you've seen on Twitch probably. No one quite has the volume that I do. You'd Hero Academia redeem. Interesting idea. What would I do for that? It was tough enough finding the redeem for the flames. That was really hard to like get the green screen off it. No bounty. What would I do that? Oh, I could do the smash. The smash would work really well, wouldn't it, for a redeem? United States of Smash. Remind me to do that. Oh, Casa Nepto is an ex-convict in organized crime. Subject has many ties to galactic organized crime, armed and dangerous. He's no match for my whip. Oh, he got away? He's armed and dangerous. He just runs away with his arms open. Ugh. Okay, give me my assault rifle. Oh, the lock-on breaks. No. No, lock-on. Jeez Louise. Maybe this is the Death Stick Club. No? I'm definitely confused. Oh, I am here, yeah? There's a lot of... I'd have to see what I can find on, like, sound clips for My Hero Academia. It'd be a bit of a struggle trying to... actually...
JANGO.
Well, that's him.
Remember, if you fry this loser, you won't find out who he's working for.
What? Did that just warp me into the next level? I have no idea what just happened. Jarvis Gloom. Bounty marked. Oh, Percy's. How do I go after him? The third coruscant level is interesting with the bounties, because there's its officers and politicians, so all the contracts are evil people like the Techno Union. That is cool. The game has cool ideas. I just don't think it necessarily like works incredibly well. Okay, if I can chase this guy, I think I can get right on top of him really quickly. What are the speedruns like for this? Oh, that got him. Come on. The speedruns have got to be like half an hour, right? What if I get like right in front of him? I'm hitting him! Is that not hitting? Okay. No, no. Oh my dog. Come on. Okay, right in front of him. The range on this is absolute donkey balls. I'm hitting him! Oh. Okay, get a lock off. This is where the problems begin.
Waving your blasters around in there. Who frequents a casino above the nightclub?
Want a drink? I'm looking for someone.
Oh no? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to grab him?
A low-life
You
death.
just gotta follow, yeah.
Just came in here.
A lot of people come through here, friend.
Listen,
Although we here at the Techno Union will say that we did nothing wrong on what Tambor is a guardian saying.
I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to run a clean place, you know?
Has anyone here played Jedi Outcast? If I say the word Ruby Blues, Ruby Bules? I think that's the passcode in that game. I can't go guns blazing apparently. Okay, get me to the upper level. Oh, I can't go there? I think I'm dead. Let's continue. Can I get up here? Thank you. Where's he gone? Is he left? I like they've got the chase music from episode 2. I guess this is the one you haven't played because it just looks too boring. Bro! Jedi Outcast is fantastic! It's way better than this, I'll tell you that much. Did he just... Has he left the bar? Here we go. I want him alive, but how do I get out? Okay, well, it's weapon time. Is this flame? It's flame! It sucks! Oh no. It's not a generic 2005 game. It's got some of the best combat for this time period. Easy. It's a really good story as well. With a lot of like really fun combat bits. It's definitely janky, but it's fun. Come on. I definitely need that HP. There he is. Okay, we've got him. Oh, damn it. And I just killed him. I just killed him. Damn it. I don't want to redo the level. Do I have to restart? No. Can I? You sure you want to continue that saving? No. Do I have to? Damn it. Fucking hell. Oh no, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was like a much bigger level. I thought it'd be like way back from the beginning. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, the trigger stat is high today. Okay, if I identify him, then I can just chase him. Zoom, I'm the Terminator. Okay, got him. I need to mark him, damn it. And ideally not fire indiscriminately at all of the public. I think I might have to. Imagine having your bounty in front of you and it just has saber darting him. I didn't think it would outright kill him, and I got it confused with like the buttons. Oh no. I know it's all for fun. And quite hard to properly trigger, really. Except for The Last Jedi, we all know that's absolutely awful. It's one of those games of where it's not hard. They just do everything in their power to chip your HP down.
You go waving your glasses around in there. You could frequent the casino.
Want a drink?
I'm looking for
Skip. Thank you. Even if I don't go in guns blazing, they're still blazing at me.
Alive, JANGO.
I know you want him alive. That's what I've been trying to do. Just not successfully. Okay, we'll change weapon before we go after him. Then we know. Got him. What the flip? Okay.
What? I ain't telling you nothing.
The game is very janky.
I'm dead or alive, punk. I'm after someone else. Talk, or I'll kill you right here.
Okay. I work for Groff Hog.
Look at this 2000s character design. Straight out of Kingdom Hearts.
Right to it.
Total earnings 17,000. I did a lot of bounty hunting on that one.
It's cold in here.
Also, the saber die is an instant kill, actually, so use it on enemies that are hard to kill. Interesting.
Afraid somebody's gonna steal a bunch of frozen nerves?
It ain't the nerves he's got us guarding, you idiot.
Nothing's been hard so far, other than the level design.
What are we guarding anyway?
Kingdom Hearts mentioned?
Death things.
So one of the characters look like him. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I have the interest in the series to do it. I like Final Fantasy, but I'm a bit mixed on like the Disney stuff.
It's an old one, but it's tapped into the Republic's latest contraband databanks. Why?
I've got a feeling these aren't ordinary death sticks. I'm transmitting a sample to you. Tell me if you find anything unusual.
You loved it. Did you grow up playing Kingdom Hearts? At least play Kingdom Hearts 1.
It's empty.
I can have a look at it at the end.
Supposed to make a pickup.
Is it worth getting into that series? Is it actually fun? I've heard the story is super convoluted.
Wait here. Keep your eyes open.
You love this level location-wise, because the industrial district from Coruscant is so interesting. The only times you see it is when Sidious and Tyrannus meet. Yeah, true. So this is like kind of a mysterious place. Yeah, because you mostly see the glitzy side of Coruscant. You played it before Final Fantasy. Is that where your love of Sephiroth came in? Loved all games that you've played. Whereas I always played Kingdom Hearts 2 and it was mid. I don't really... Oh, so everyone loves 2, but you think it's... But Videosity thinks it's overrated. Oh, story is convoluted, but starts great. I'd definitely give it a go. What is on Steam? What Kingdom Hearts games are on Steam? Is any on it? I've not looked. You'll have to let me know. Hopefully they're not dreadfully expensive. I get the impression they will be, though. Have they announced that they're working on another one? I suspect they are, but perhaps it's still in like super pre-production. Oh, climb? Hang on. Can I do this? Just slipping off, okay. You grew up on Kingdom Hearts with PS2. A lot of people grew up with it, but because I didn't have a PlayStation, I could never play it. It was very interesting to me, but I just never had the opportunity to play it. A friend had a PlayStation, and I did see the game. I was like, this is really cool and interesting, but if you don't have the console, you can't play Kingdom Hearts, so I never did. Didn't even finish 2, you got bored. And A, you didn't finish 3 because you need to restart as your PS4 wasn't transferring the date to 5. Oh, that sucks. Oh. This camera. Every so often it like does like a 180 or something really random. Okay, I'm just gonna vamoose. The gun should have like a heat mechanic, so you can't just like endlessly spray. That'd give the game like a little bit more challenge. Camera, the greatest video game enemy, the worst boss, the unkillable boss. Look at that! Did you see how he just like waved my camera around? So weird. Get dying at the island where he's fighting those creations on the boats? We actually started with Chain of Memories. Was that the PSP one? I know there's like a very popular handheld game of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, he's got a stun stick. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay, and I jumped down. Riku, my man, I have no idea who that is. Did I not pick up the health pack? I felt like I did. I don't know why everyone's trying to kill me. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, you'd think like they'd see Django coming and be like, okay, nah, I'm sitting this one out. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Continue. PSP was birthed by sleep. Chain of Memories was Game Boy Advance. Oh, how was that? Drive a Smash carry, Carl? And the character to be playing US Kingdom Hearts other than Riku. Kairi is cute, but Riku is one of your favorite game crushes. Your first game crushes. There's not that many. Who would people game crush over now? Probably like something of Marvel Rivals. I know like Invisible Woman has like a big fan base. In Rivals at least. And like Luna. Like Luna's easy to like see. Oh no. He's done it again. I think I can get away with this. Oh? Is that meant to happen? Does he go back? Oh, maybe I can just ride this all the way back. Oh, but it feels like I have to go all the way. I have to go much higher, though. Maybe I'll just ride this across at first. And here we go with the white and silver haired dudes again. She got infected early on, and then that's all she ever goes for. Oh no, I can't make that distance and height. Oh, it's so cheap, the amount of like fuel oh my god. This is not going well. Okay, what if I go over? There's nothing above me. I can't grab that ledge, can I? No. Well, I know what I want to do. I have to climb up and get to the one upstairs, but... Okay. I can't even get high enough. And then it just goes back. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's one down there. There's one down there. I see. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. This is slightly more tedious than it looks. And now I have to wait. Who's your favorite silver and white hair guy then? Are we talking like Sephiroth or someone else? Someone more manageable. Okay, one. And then this waits, and then two. I should probably go for the ones that are going in reverse, but... Oh no. Oh my god. Just absolutely passing out on this part. Is it opened? Oh no. There we go. Oh, mistake. Mistakes were made already. I'm too impatient for this. You just noticed it again, they always fall for white and silver haired ones. We've noticed the trend. The noticing will continue. Oh, I keep taking fall damage. Ridiculous. Okay, how's that? If I spam my fuel. Oh no. This should be fine. Nice. And then I'll just get through the hole. Way tedious.
That death steak sample, the main ingredient in death steaks is the common ixator plant. But this one's...
I mean, your favorite is Hawks in My Hero Academia, right? So that's blonde, you know, a little bit of variety. This is a fancy sewer system. Like the Daily Spy mission? Okay, let's go. So how would you rate this game out of 10 so far from what you've seen? Oh, what have I picked up? What have I got? where did I get this? Yeah, blonde is adding recently to your list. I'm kind of like platinum blonde, aren't I? I have jetpack with this, yeah. Oh, secret. Oh, is this like infinite mode? Oh yeah, like my fire speed just gone nuts. There's a Wilhelm scream. But I take damage. I think I still took damage, sadly. Controls. Oh my god. Focus on the guy in front of me. Not that hard. And for the game, you cannot say much. You must be listening. Both the video and... yeah, the video and graphics are cool. It's certainly not the most amazing game to ever exist. I'm all out of my fancy rifle, sadly. How many times have we heard that last 5 minutes? I'll just leave the health pack. Screw it. I don't really need. Oh, my camera. Will you chill the flip out? Oh my. It's been a while since I chimped out over such bad camera controls. But it's rough. It's really rough at times. Do these burn me? They don't seem to. Okay. They have like frying sounds. I would definitely say Jedi Outcast is way superior to this. Boss fight?
You're late, FETT.
Montross.
It's been a long time, Django.
Not long enough.
If you're here
Is that
to
the bounty?
question this gangster, I'm afraid he doesn't have much more to say. He just froze up on me. Once again, it looks
Okay.
like we're up to the same thing, and I'm still a step ahead of you.
Unnecessarily evil laugh. Oh no, I don't want it to scan him. I don't need to scan him. I know he's a bad guy. The boss fights in like this like PS2 GameCube action game period is pretty much just step side to side. You'll very rarely take damage and just spam fire. It's got the sounds, you know. Check in the App Store and you remember your Sims on the Wii. Did you get that now?
You still put up a good fight, Django. But I
won.
Have time for games. I'm on the hunt.
This unnecessary antagonist.
Django, did you find Gruff Hog?
Yeah, I found him all right. Dead.
Montross. Figured he'd show up.
Hogg couldn't have kept this operation secret without help. Politician, maybe.
With all the corruption in the Senate these days, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, I think I found him.
Hogg, where are you? What's going on?
That's meant to be in Twilight. That face did not look good.
I want out. You hear me? Out.
Well, what do you know? Senator Trell. I always thought he was crooked.
Where is the senator?
A fancy
Always the
apartment
Twi'leks, isn't it?
in the upper city.
I'll find it.
Yeah, there's no bounties there. Oh, this is cool. Am I going towards the Senate now?
Ross, you see
Not really that necessary if you read the comic. Fair.
Trell's suite's at the top. It won't be easy getting up there.
It's never easy.
Twilight senators are the worst. Them and the Rhodians. It sounds so xenophobic. Those bloody Twi'leks again. I do love the Coruscant backdrop. It always looks like majestic. They have a really nice like color palette. It works so well. Oh, there's a game called War Thunder you recently downloaded. You just need to play against on there. I'm waiting for them to sponsor me. Because of my reaction channel with like the history videos I occasionally do. But what? Is that Senate guard? Hey, I don't think we should just be gunning him down. I'd really like to get a sponsorship from them. Yeah, it's on, I think you can get it on Steam. Focus. Bro! Oh my god. The jetpack was not much help there. Rhodians are the mosquito frog type ones. You like Greedo and stuff like that. The enemies in this are all officers. Just honest working guys. Oh, there's a Twi'lek. Nice outfit. You can see the polygons. The game has this weird 90s design colors in some places. There. In a way, I don't think games when they were made like this have aged particularly well, but this is fine. Not too happy about murdering innocent guys. Do you remember when Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, when that was being announced, and they put out that huge like animated short. It's kind of like a movie, really, and it was like the fall of Coruscant, like Darth Malgus and stuff. That cinematic will stay with me forever. The MMO was fine, but it wasn't anything like particularly special, really. You know what Rhodians are, but are they really that bad? You know, two in Iroh are bounty hunters, but one Rhodian tendency you mean the Clone Wars was kind of chill. Yeah, and they did have a Jedi. The Twi'leks are known for being part of, like, the Hutts kind of just own them. The Rhodians are somewhat part of it too. Hang on, I'm just in the Senate building. This is not... I shouldn't be able to just walk into the Senate building, even as Boba Fett. And like I'm just gunning my way through. It's cool though. Yeah, it's the intro for the Old Republic. Yeah, it was a really cool like movie thing that they made. They made several and they were all absolute bangers. It has the unfortunate precedent of like, hey, this looks really cool. The game is nothing like this. And people eventually got fatigued by it because, yeah, they're trailers, but you still want, you know, some, it to represent the gameplay at least. I think people have become a lot more strict on that. Cad Bane, Amateur. Those are a really good couple series of episodes in the Clone Wars, isn't it? I should take that HP, actually. Oh, thank you. I shall take a drink. How you doing, Solar? I'm enjoying my jasmine tea, as you can hear. Tired Solar will be tired no more. Soon, hopefully. Solar's been really busy with work, but like, hopefully, he's getting a break soon. I wonder if I can capture... Oh, they've set up a barricade? Damn. I just shot an like a page or an orderly, I don't know. I love that pistol sound. You need to sleep for 1 week to be less tired. Is that week coming soon? Oh, it's one episode, is it? Don't they build up to the Senate one for like several episodes? Maybe my memory's like off on it. You do know Hostage Crisis from season 1, I think. It's 50% cool band hunting and Senate guard stuff. The rest is Padme Anakin drama. I like the Padme Anakin drama when, you know, when they're on the ship and some of the Death Watch take over the ship and it's like in hyperspace, and one of the bad guys is like, who will prove themselves to be the true villain? And then Anakin just stabs him in the back. I thought that was fantastic writing. I really loved that. And you get to see the contrast between like Anakin and Obi-Wan as well. That is a really good episode. Probably one of my favorites, that. I'd have to get War Thunder. What I'd like to do... Oh, well, hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Why is down here? Secrets? I've never played War Thunder. I've heard a lot that is kind of pay to win in a way. Am I supposed to be here? Let's explore. It feels like going down might be a mistake. Going up? Wait, what have I discovered? I've discovered a bunch of beams. I'm not gonna... Oh? Huh? What? What is this? Oh, is that it? Oh. Okay, I just glitched through the wall. Well, it's green up there. Green normally means good. Oh no. Okay. Let's focus. Let's try and not do two things at once. Here we go. You like the episodes with Rush Clovis a lot? I thought those were kind of mid. Not my favorites. I had a prequel episode in season 3, I think, where Cad Bane captures R2. Oh, that was bad. Wasn't that season 1? No, season 1, R2 gets captured by like a slaver, right? Man, my memory of Clone Wars, I haven't seen it in a long time. You gotta get all the way over the jetpack, and this is hell. This is not too bad. It's definitely... If I'd have fallen over, I would have like crashed out. Is that an Euphorian in a dress? Okay, never seen an Euphorian. A random Twi'lek is just dancing. Will she keep dancing now the danger is over? Is she wearing anything? She's not wearing anything. What? This is wild. Season 1 R2 gets captured by Trandoshan. That works for Grievous, yeah. Grievous baller episode of most of season 1 with him. The best Grievous episode is with Kit Fisto. Silly name, I know. But it's Kit Fisto when his apprentice goes to Grievous's lair. That is a fantastic episode. I have a suspicion. Could it be one of these? This feels like it could be the right place. So these are all security guards. Can I make this jump? What is the one over here? That takes me back down. The game is like pointing at something, but I don't know if it's the right... I can't tell if it's baiting me. Okay, I think it's this way. Let's hope this works. Go. It's not too bad. Tea acquired. Mission accomplished. You want Jasmine tea just like me. And jump. Oh. Oh no. Okay. that didn't end up being too bad, but I had a feeling that'd be sus. The orange thing is a one piece? Oh, okay. Dress. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm blaming the controls. You reminded me that I reminded you that you needed a cup of tea. You deserve it after a long day. Up? Can I make this? Oh, I have to go for the one sideways. Okay. Up, up, up. Pistol sounds are so good. You check the episode tier list. It's your second favorite episode of the entire show. What's the #1 favorite? Oh. Oh, camera. What are you doing? If I see the camera, when someone's still having their death animation, it can still count them as still being targetable. Okay, I will say, in the Senate chambers, the fountain is much bigger, but I'll forgive it in the game. Was she moving? Oh, with heavy and fives and echo. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good choice. There's a lot of really great episodes, full stop. Oh, damn it. I should have just gone in that, shouldn't I? Was it one from me? Maybe I go up? I guess I go up. This is just a high society apartment complex. I see. It's the one with Domino Squad that introduced the commando droids. Yeah. So it's one with heavy and stuff like that, isn't it then? A lot of the clone stories are really good in general. Oh, we're at that point of the game where they just like add infinite enemies. Why would you have all these levitating pools? Like, you just wouldn't, would you? I might need some HP soon if I get some, but... No, do not send me over the edge. Camera. Oh my god. You find the ones you put at the bottom more interesting on worse episodes. I might just try and speed run through this again. It's kind of... Sometimes the combat's just not worth it. There we go. And I've already taken way less damage just by trying to speed run. I'm definitely not doing no damage though. Solar's... Disappointing Solar. Are they firing rocket launchers now? It sounded like I just heard one. You heard no damage? And I'm definitely doing all damage. I desperately need like a health pack. Oh, camera, you're brutalizing me. You're a pro. Do no damage. If the camera cooperated. Oh, the one where Aura Singh tries to kill Padme. The final from the season, and your all-time hated Star Wars thing, Padawan lost. The one with Chewbacca. Oh, the kiddie. Oh no, that's not the kid ones, is it? The worst episodes in the Clone Wars was definitely any ones that are like more kid focused. Normally the ones with like R2 and C-3PO, those tended to be like the least interesting episodes by far. Oh, someone drop a health pack. I'm not doing too bad actually. No? Oh, my dog. Oh, come on. Oh, you might as well just kill me. The Youngling Saga, yeah, not... I always skip those episodes if I'm watching them. I think I skipped them when I was watching them live as well. I also think Star Wars Rebels was overrated and rubbish. I don't think that was good at all. It lost all of the charm from the Clone Wars, in my opinion. What camera? Look at this! How am I supposed to... Oh my... Oh, just get me away. How am I supposed to manage that? Remaster my ass. Okay, let's see about getting people to drop some health packs for me. No? No one? Brutal. Have you tried flamethrower? I did, but I have to stand in one place and that does not work well for this. No. Thank you. I was safe just holding down fire. Yay, HP! So usage is the trick when you got enemies in your face, I see. See if I can, like, tank enough damage. Where am I supposed to go from here? Do I grab onto this? Oh, okay, I grab onto that. No! No, what? Game. Making me crash out. No! Oh my, I hate these controls. Okay, here we go. I love the design at this level. The controls are not letting me enjoy it. Is there no hot take? Bringing back Maul was a mistake, and Savage. I agree. It was cool, but it was a mistake killing Maul in the first place. Is there anything here? There's like a health pack. No. Killing Maul was a mistake in the beginning, but bringing him back was a worse mistake. I don't think Solo has seen Star Wars. I could be wrong. I think I've asked before. We'll have to make her one day. The controls are really rough, guys.
Please don't kill me. Anything you want. Name your price.
Komari Bosa, where is she?
Bosa? I don't know any Bosa.
USA?
Saboto, our supplier, he asked me to move a new kind of death stick for the Bandogora. I don't know anything more. He knows. He's on Malastar. Ah, let me go.
Let him go? What? Off the edge of the building?
Do what he says, bounty hunter.
Release him now.
As you
wish. Nah, it'll be falling for like 20 minutes. Oh my dog. Okay, go, go, go. Focus fire on the ship. If fairness, are probably firing turbo lasers to be obliterating the entire building. Oh, see what I mean? Oh, come on. I was busy getting HP. Oh, that's just like a safety spot then. That's not working out. Trying to wrestle the auto aim is something else. I wasn't even looking. You bring back a character who has the personality of a wooden block and just an angry man. Rebels tried something more interesting with it. They certainly did. With being a pawn for his life. I think they did it was interesting what they tried to do in it for Rebels and Maul. It worked in places, not always. It was fun-ish. He did have some really cool fights. You know, we got to see more of Obi-Wan, which I'm always happy about, but... Oh, the enemies don't respawn. Okay. That makes a change. Someone behind me? Okay, I can't hit that. Maybe he wants me to go up? And so a new Twilight Senator was voted in. On Frita. Yeah, Django may have made a mistake. He's the big blue guy, right? If I remember correctly. Oh. Star Wars has the best death sounds. On Frita is the one who is like Palpatine's like right hand-ish. The cool information about that one, is this bugged? Is that he's actually being slowly like mind controlled by Palpatine. It's actually really interesting. Is this bugged? Maybe the worst sentence in all of Star Wars lore. I think this is bugged out. Unless I'm supposed to jump to the ship, use grenade? Ugh. What? What? What just happened? I used grenade. The glass was definitely broken. Crashed it out on this one. Maybe I go downstairs and try, or maybe I go outside and try and do it. Go! It does not reach very far. This? Oh! Oh no. Oh, now I'm out of grenades. God. I'm at my last continue. Streamer crashing out and game doing his job then, pretty much. How do I do this? I can't... I've got nothing left. I've got no grenades. Maybe use the rocket launcher? But I don't have it. Unless you mean like my wrist rockets? But even then I only have so many. Yeah, nothing. What do I do? Is there a pickup somewhere that I need? This? Okay, this is the rocket launcher then. And it didn't work? How does this... What the fuck? Ah, guys. Damn, this is bad. But they've got to respawn and give you another rocket launcher then, because maybe I have to fly it from upstairs. Rocket launcher, someone. No, this isn't a bug. Is this the actual intended? It feels like a bug. It's just very jank. It's shit. Yeah. Okay. I've now got 20 rockets. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, over here. This is bad. Like, really bad. Okay. The only way I can do this is by going out with the jetpack. But I can't reach him. Yeah. And then it sends me away. How do I do this? I'm not restarting the level from the beginning. If I'm restarting the level from the beginning, I'm... Are you kidding me? No, no, no. No, this is not how this goes, game. How the frick are you supposed to do that? That had to be bugged. There's no way that is the intended experience. Because it sucks. I can't hit him. The rocket launcher just like... It's not even a rocket launcher. It's like, I was like spitting rockets at it. It sucks. I don't want to redo the rest of the level. How much have I beaten of the game so far? I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom in anger, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Returned. Welcome back, Retro Engineer. Hope you had a good shower. Sometimes you just need a hot shower. I'm gonna need it after this fucking game. So, I don't know what to say. That like tilted me so hard because like I was doing everything right for the game, and it was still like breaking. I'd rather just chat for the next hour than try and force my way through this. That is just hideous. Yeah, let's go to chatting. I'm done with this. My apologies, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, but you're not it. Let me switch on over. Crash it out. Oh, let me adjust my seating position. Yeah, I had really high hopes for the game overall. It just wasn't meant to be. Hang on, I need to actually like quit. I can't even quit the game. I have to do like Task Manager of all things. So yeah, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, go. There we go. You finished the game. Did you tear your hair out at the end, or? I wanted more from Star Wars Bounty Hunter. In my head, as a kid, because I really wanted to play this, it was way better than what we ended up getting, in my opinion. It's very janky. Even the Steam one is bad. The emulated version was even worse. No middle. I don't think it's worth playing or beating. It's not that good. The last levels are interesting because of the setting. The setting of overall is interesting. Some of the level design is just broken. Do you remember playing this game on your GameCube back in the day when it was first released? Did you enjoy it? Like, what's your take on it? Because I was very excited when the game was announced, but I never got hold of it. So, unfortunately, like, it was one of those games I just got away. So I've been waiting ever since it came out to play the game. Not so happy that this is how it turned out to be. Yeah, I found your channel from the link. Is this still on the old Discord? I have so many messages on the Discord. I've lost everything. AU's been spamming me all night with DMs. You have to send it again. The game definitely has some enjoyment. The bounty hunting is different and unique. I think that was cool. Again, a little bit janky, but I think we were robbed by not having Star Wars 13 and 13, and instead we just have Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It's not... Because the game's so janky, it was fun. Not AAA in your book, but it was fun. How was it on release? Was it... Let's have a look at some reviews. Hold on. I'll get up some reviews and see if we can find out what people said at the time. Star Wars Bounty Hunter reviews. 2002, because I don't want the remake one. Oh yeah, resend it. Yeah, resend it. Give me like Xbox era. maybe last updated 2024. I don't want that. I want like the old school reviews. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see. So it got a 65 from critics, like a basically an 8 from like players. You can't trust user reviews for this because they've kind of gone back. So hang on, click. There we go. Yeah. So with an arcade graphics engine, dreadfully awful camera tracking, I experienced that. Extensive load times, that's not a problem. Atrocious mission challenges, I'd kind of agree. It's quite clear where this game went wrong. Did it get pushed out of... Did it get pushed out? Was it like finished by the time... Was it properly finished is what I'm asking? Or was the game kind of pushed out? Because this was the time period when LucasArts was like, no, you have a release date. It's coming out now, regardless of the state. Because that's what they did for Knights of the Republic 2 as well. Racing games. I have not historically done many racing games. I've done the Formula 1 games because I was really into Formula 1 a while back, but I've not touched any since. So Ami says, most people have nostalgia for it, but on the Steam reviews, people say the game is rough for most. Oh, so the game was actually finished. Let's have a look at Steam Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It is... People are rating it very positive. I wouldn't give it that on Steam. I'd have to put this as not recommended, unfortunately. I feel this is very much a nostalgia rating. For a remaster, I think the game looks great. Oh, let's have a look at the Star Wars Complete Collection. Let me talk about the good Star Wars games. It's because it's time for the movie like every other Star Wars for the game movies. Yeah, this definitely came out in the middle of Star Wars hype. There was also the Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith video game, which I did actually play, and I thought that was pretty decent. Okay, let me zoom in so you can see the gloriousness of these. There's plenty of great Star Wars games. Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic, I did play that. I've got very foggy memories of it because I came to it late. I do remember thinking it was really good. Being able to raid the enemy capital ships, really special stuff in the original Battlefront. It was very arcadey, which made it kind of suck. But they had some really awesome stuff in there. And then they kind of ignored that when they did Battlefront EA and Battlefront EA Battlefront 2, whatever it was. And they never brought that in. Battlefront EA 2 was actually like a really good game in the end. But it had horrible DLC monetization originally. Like proper pay to win stuff. It's like awful. Can't download War Thunder on your iPhone. How come? Because I only have an iPhone 10. I don't know how it would do on that. Star Wars Republic Commando. It's rough playing Republic Commando today. There's a lot of stuff with it that doesn't quite work. It's still a great game though. It's very thematic. Couldn't really say it's incredible because it's not incredible. It's got a cool story, cool characters. I want Star Wars Republic Commando to be remade or do another one in that series. The unfortunate thing is you're not really getting FPS games that don't have a live service multiplayer anymore. I think the era of FPS shooters just for story is kind of dead, unfortunately. Yeah, EA Battlefront 2 on release was definitely something. Do you remember that is where we want players to have a sense of achievement? That's where that meme came from. Because you needed like something like either you needed to pay like $40 to play Darth Vader or like 10,000 in-hour games. That era left 2 decades ago. Nah, you had Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, the original. That is probably the end, because then for Modern Warfare 2, everything became like about monetization and like live service. So I think we ran up to Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original, Call of Duty 4. After that is when it changed. Star Wars Starfighter. I'll open the ones in each so we can actually have a proper look. I do remember playing this on PC and having a lot of fun with it. This was also extraordinarily janky. I don't think this would play very well in like today's climate. Although with that release, shame, I actually never learned from it. Games only got worse from there. We thought EA Battlefront 2 was the bottom. That was just them getting warmed up. Wait until they released Star Wars Fallen Order 2 or whatever it was. You still need to play the TIE Fighter game. Personally, I do have them. I think they're too old to be enjoyable if you didn't play them as a kid. I think my brother, who's much older than me, he'd enjoy them because he had them. He had the original like disc and box and stuff. I think he'd happily replay whatever is on Steam, but because I don't have that connection to it. Oh, with microtransactions? You're gonna have to tell me the game name because I can't put it together. Everyone knows my love for Star Wars Knights of the Republic, one of the best games ever made. If you haven't played this, I strongly recommend you do. If you like Star Wars, if you don't like Star Wars, then I don't think it's going to do anything for you, but there's a mod for them to make the more modern graphics. Tell me the names and we'll have a look at them. Oh, we learned from microtransactions. We definitely learned. We just learned all the wrong lessons. We were talking in the Discord, I think it was this afternoon, about MMOs, of how like there's not really MMOs anymore because everything is an MMO. Everything is a live service. If you play Marvel Rivals, well, it's a live service. Oh, hey, Charlie. The MMO, yeah. Charlie and me align that MMOs are dead because everything is a live service, so everything is an MMO. But MMOs need players, and you know you can only do so much live service stuff. And the idea of MMOs kind of doesn't work anymore. It's too expensive. They're not very fun to play anymore either. Because if you log into any MMO, you get hit with, here's all these dailies, here's all these weeklies, here's 10 different microtransaction friggin' currencies. TIE Fighter Total Convergence. Let's have a look at this. Total Convergence. ModDB? They tend to do pretty good. Can I look at something on YouTube instead? That would be better. Reaction channel. Reimagined hard? Oh, whoa. Dude. HD, yes. Give it straight into my veins. Show me gameplay. Yo. Look at this. That damn Pecora sound. My Oshi. I got into VTubing through Pecora and Corone. Yeah, when I play MMOs, when I play any game, I basically give them no money. If I bought the game, that's money enough. Oh, this looks really cool. It's probably better than the EA Rogue Squadron game they made, or whatever it was called, I forget. A lot of people are too young to remember the good old days of MMOs when there's no endgame, metas, dailies, just an adventure. And I was saying in the Discord that I think wikis and YouTube and content have kind of ruined MMOs as well. Because there's no discovery. You can't discover something on your own because the second you do, someone's going to make like a TikTok out of it and then everyone knows about it. There's no secrets to the MMO. There's no mystery anymore. This is really interesting. This is way better than... Let me scroll down. That I think it's an awful Star Wars game that EA made. What is it even called? Like... Man. Star Wars... Fighter... Stuff... Fighter... Game... It was like 2020, wasn't it? Or something like that. Star Wars Squadrons. Oh, awful. I don't think this game is any good at all. it had a cool idea. It's just modern EA trash. No, this wasn't VR exclusive. You can play it on PC, which I have done. Did you say you buy MMOs? Mobile ones are almost mostly free. I never played Elite Dangerous. I'm not someone who enjoys... I have played Elite Dangerous, but I didn't really enjoy it. It's the same way that I don't enjoy Starfield as well. Yeah, this is Star Wars Squadrons. It was very mixed. 5 years ago is modern. It's Unreal Engine 4 or whatever. I have beaten this all the way through. I was not impressed. There's some really cool missions, but the story is just terrible. The voice acting is awful as well. I appreciate the idea. It is graphically, it's beautiful, but it's not it, Chief. This, though, TIE Fighter reimagined. This looks way better. I don't know how good it would be for stream, but... Damn, someone's put a lot of love and effort into this. And it's hard not to, like, appreciate stuff like that. Damn. I'll come back to that. Everyone knows I love Knights of the Republic. Probably the Knights of the Republic 2 is the best Star Wars game. Dark Forces I have actually beaten. I played this during like COVID Christmas. Because I just needed cheap games, do you know what I mean? So I have beaten this. It's rough, I'd say. It's just a Doom clone. I never grew up playing it, so I don't have the nostalgia, but it was rough. I remember cheating just to like beat the game. Because you'd need to for something like this. That was Dark Forces. Same for Dark Forces 2. Cool. Rough. It's got a lot of cool story though. Dark Forces is cool. You have the OG one that runs on DOSBox. Your eyes hurt. It's much better on Steam for real. But the other game earlier, I kept playing with VR and just feeling being an X-Wing pilot would be cool. It was super cool in VR. Like, you know, it's hard not to be super impressed by it. It's just that the rest of the game kind of sucks and it's not that much fun. Just the gameplay in VR was awesome, but you don't even need VR for it, to be honest. It's a very thematic game, but it has all the EA problems. Charlie was obsessed with the Phantom Menace PC game for a while. Hang on. Phantom Menace PC game. What is that one called? Oh, it's not Pod Racer? Have I ever played this? I've never played. Let's have a look. Sorry for light mode. It's just a movie tie-in. Oh, how much of this can I even look at without them like banning me from showing some Star Wars footage? Oh wow. Is this good? I know there's an Xbox Obi-Wan game that I've always been interested in. I looked at some gameplay on stream and it was rough. Yeah, this is the PS1 version. I love how people say it's 4K 60 FPS Ultra HD and they've done no upscaling on the emulator. Just classic YouTube. PS1, this is actually like a really good looking game. Oh, you can play as Qui-Gon Jinn? I like it. It's because it's PlayStation 1 in a way. They kind of looks like Lego Star Wars. The Tatooine section looks cool. Play as Qui-Gon, I can see why you'd like that. Was it good? Is it actually like known as a good game? Qui-Gon with a blaster pistol, that's unique. It doesn't seem like to be a long game, like 4 hours-ish. Yeah, this isn't on Steam, sadly. You don't know how it was received, but 9-year-old, you liked it. I bet it's going to be like a 70, you know, like on Metacritic. game review. I did play the episode 3, yeah, like a 7, like a 70. Which makes sense. It's a movie tie-in, you know? You can't expect fantastic for that. Well, if you're paying like $70, but movie tie-in games have kind of died a death now, haven't they? You don't really see them come out anymore. I think the last one that I remember was like Battleship. You know that movie with Rihanna in? That had a movie tie-in game. I've not seen any like movie tie-ins since, at least. Star Wars Mysteries of the Sith. This constantly crashed for me on Steam, so I haven't actually beaten it. It's just like the other Jedi Outcast game. It's fine, but I don't think it's that amazing. Where it gets really good is Jedi Outcast. I know Army was like a little bit down on Jedi Outcast, but I think this game is fantastic. It's a lot of fun. Particularly as a kid, where you use all the force powers, you can push and pull enemies in really funny ways. Yeah, Mysteries of the Sith is jank, which makes sense because it's connected to... It's kind of like a spin-off from Dark Forces. Like, same engine, same like work and stuff like that for the most part. I'd recommend Jedi Outcast. It's kind of cheap, like $10. I'd probably wait for like a 50% sale. It goes on sale pretty often. If you're interested in it, I think it's really cool. The story is really good. Cal Katarn is one of the best characters in Expanded Universe Star Wars as well. And then you can play the sequel, Jedi Academy. Not as good. It does a lot of more interesting and cinematic stuff, but it's not amazing overall. You have an ability that makes you speedy and it's stupid. Yeah, so how force speed works in Star Wars is not that you move faster, it's that you make the world around you move slower. And that's how it portrays in the game. It can be a little bit jank. So A remembers she played 2 Star Wars games as a kid. They were just side games with more strategy than the others. One was Star Wars Pit Droids. Star Wars Pit Droids. What is this? This is gonna be like a Flash game. What? What is this? I've never heard of this. Is this like Robot Wars? Is this super nostalgic for you? Because I've never seen this. That was Pit Droids. You don't remember the name of the other one, but it's about building your own droid, and then you need to go through on some stages. I've never even heard of these, and I'm a huge well, I used to be a huge Star Wars fan. I did not know these even existed. This is like a programming game almost. Play the Star Wars Jar Jar game. Is that in existence? Is this super nostalgic for you then, AU, seeing like these screenshots? It looks like one of those kids you play as a game, but you never beat. Yeah. It was so cool. At the time, it probably blew your mind. It's just like programming though, that's how it looks to me. Let's have a look. Star Wars Jar Jar game? Does it have a specific name? Oh god, I hate these AI edits you see everywhere on friggin' YouTube now. Star Wars Jar Jar point and click game. Oh, other people remember it. It's a point and click mechanics in Star Jar's Journey Adventure book. Is that it? Journey Adventure book, yeah. He's got that look. He's got that look of the adventure books. Oh, you're definitely gonna need the gameplay walkthrough for this. It'll be so hard. Yeah, LucasArts learning. They don't do this stuff anymore. Imagine learning English from Jar Jar Binks. Misa hungry. I needed to save the Naboo people, so I joined Jar Jar and the Jedi. We decided to leave Naboo to find help. I love it. Did you ever play Yoda Stories? What are these games? Like, I've never heard of these in my life. That droid, that battle droid looked kind of nice though. Yeah. Let me find like Yoda Stories. Hold on. Look at that stance. Oh, it's that animation from that like CDR Sega like CDR animation. This is like, I think this is like Disney educational stuff. Hang on, my YouTube is like freaking out because I dare try and play something for my subscriber list. Star Wars Yoda Stories? Yeah, Yoda Stories. PC? I guess it's PC. Yoda Man. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. This is like new footage. Like found footage. Let me turn off my music. There we go. There's me listening to Neurosama songs. Yeah, like Broken Sword, Monkey Island. I watched my brother play Monkey Island, so I'm kind of weirdly nostalgic even though I never played it. What is this? What kind of game is it? I love all the text boxes. Listen to Snake Eater by Evil Neuro. Oh, I've only listened to original, I haven't listened to covers. Was Yoda Stories good? Is it well remembered? It's very old looking, isn't it? Is this an official release? It feels like it is. Oh, that's jank. Look at that 10 FPS. Not even that. It's a desktop time waster game. Kind of looks like it. Like, it looks like it's fit for like the GBA. It looks fan made. That's what was making me question. Look at that bantha. That was quite a journey we just went on. Jedi Academy I love. I've not touched any of the Lego games. I'm kind of disinterested. Maybe one day. I've never actually played The Force Unleashed. You remember Yoda Stories? I've never played The Force Unleashed. I remember I did buy it on a Steam sale years and years ago. However, the game just wouldn't boot, and I had like lots of issues with the game just like not running. So I never kind of went back to it. I think I might still have it. I don't know if I returned it or not. It's always looked cool. If it doesn't look too good these days. Yeah, really mid. Exactly. Did you ever play the Famicom Star Wars game where Darth Vader becomes a scorpion? I did not. Hang on. Star Wars Famicom game where Vader becomes a scorpion. That was infamous Darth Vader depiction explained. What is this? Oh, just get so much text. Does someone not just have like a meme? Hang on. I'm not sure if I have like a meme I could just read. I'll look at a picture. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I just want a video. This is where Darth Vader turns into a scorpion. Waru Sema. Seru. Oh, he's already gone. Should play Shadow of the Empire for N64. Isn't that game really jank? I've seen footage of that. What's happening? When does he turn into the scorpion? Is it if you get him on his head? What? Okay, reverse. Is there like some memory flow that it turns into a scorpion? It's like from a different game. Okay, why does that happen? Oh, I can't go back. Curses, we'll never find out now. Shadow of the Empire should be here. But it's not. The other failed sequel trilogy. The books are okay, not fantastic. Steam Shadow of the Empire. Shadow of the Empire is... forgetting his name. Dash Render. There we go. I've seen a lot of reviews of this game of where like they developed it for the jetpack controls, but then you have like a lot of non-jetpack gameplay. So, but the controls persist as if you're on like a jetpack. It's weird. How would you rate Shadow of the Empire? You think most NES Famicom games didn't really care and just slapped together for the kids? But I don't think you're wrong for the most part. I think that's pretty accurate, to be honest. Sadly, again, that's where all the movie tie-in games come from. Just slap it out for the kids. You know, grandma will buy it at Christmas. that type of stuff. I did have the N64. Well, I had a GameCube mainly, but I did eventually get an N64. But I never got this. I never really saw this around that much. You can play Power Wash Simulator on your iPhone, can you? I didn't know they had a port for that. It's not a hard game to run, I guess, though. Is Shadow of the Empire worth playing today? Or is it broken? It feels like it'll be broken. Or at least like very frustrating to play. A bit like Star Wars Bounty Hunter. That's the feel I get for Shadow of the Empire, at least. Star Wars Empire at War. This is a great game. You can get so many mods for this as well. So this is set between episodes 5 and 6, I think. But you can get mods, but it takes you back to the Clone Wars. Really cool. It's mods for the Clone Wars. You can also get one for like against Thrawn and stuff like that. And you can, no joke, 100 times the amount of units that can be on the battlefield. It's crazy fun, very like intense. You can play Star Wars Dark Forces, which plays like the old Doom games. Yeah, I have beaten them before. I've beaten them during Christmas COVID. They're definitely like rough games. They're challenging to play, not gonna lie. I remember cheating to beat them because I was more interested in getting the story. Because that was like peak Star Wars when I was reading all the books as well. Because I knew kind of Disney Star Wars was not it. So I wanted to go back and read all the EU books. Or the ones I hadn't read. I think it was 2 or 3 Christmases ago when I got the first Star Wars Rogue Squadron book for Christmas. I asked for one just like as a tester. And I bought the entire series as soon as I got like halfway through the first book. I'm a really fast reader and I can literally finish a book in a single day. But, you know, so I had to order them like really quickly. Marvel Mystic Mayhem. I remember that being announced, but again, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I would recommend Star Wars Empire at War. It's a bit of a challenging game to get good at, but that's also part of the fun. The land combat is a bit meh, but the space combat is S tier. Lego games, Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2. You know I love it. There's no need for me to talk about that. Oh, do you remember? Rogue Squadron games. I did have these on the GameCube. I think it was the GameCube. I think I actually beat these games, and I tried really hard to get a number of like to get the medals in this. I think it was. Man, going back, Factor 5. Back when they still existed. They generally made good games though. For me, I think this is probably the best X-Wing game experience, maybe. It was a lot of fun. The missions are really good. It's challenging as well. I think on super hard mode, this game is near impossible. It looks kind of slow by today's standards. I've never touched Marvel vs. Capcom either. I'm not a fighting game enjoy it that much. I've never really done a fighting game. I think I'd mostly suck if I'm going to be honest. I know Army is really into fighting games. Is Street Fighter 6 on sale? Street Fighter 6. If this was to go on sale for like 50% off, I would pick it up and try and play it on stream. I don't think I'd be very good, but maybe that's part of the fun. I've heard super crazy positive stuff about this, particularly versus like the new Tekken. I've heard like negative things about the new Tekken. Just in shock at the games you can get on your iPhone. Mobile gaming is big now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's ported over there. I'm still impressed by Genshin Impact working so well on PC, consoles, and mobile. I don't like the gacha, and Hoyo as a company is like decent, really, considering. But technologically, Hoyo Studios are incredible. You like the RPG mode of Street Fighter 6, but it got really hard towards the end. Street Fighter 6 King. It's a very attractive game, Street Fighter 6. I just think I could get good at fighting games eventually, but being someone who's like naturally inclined to FPS and then having to like go to something completely different, I think it'd just make me mad. And I'd probably get smurfed to hell as well. I'll add this to the wish list. If it gets on 50% off, then I'll get it. What else? Oh yeah, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. This was the precursor to Empire at War. I haven't actually played this. I was a little bit too young to get this. It's not about being a pro at fighting games, it's the enjoyment of playing them. I suppose, but I do like to be in the higher skill brackets. I don't know, do you play many fighting games? Because I know Army, they have the... Because you got the arcade stick, didn't you, Army? And you were kind of enjoying it, but also kind of not. So do you have... So Retro, do you have like the arcadey stick? I don't know how it'd be on like using a controller versus the arcade stick. Maybe one's really sweaty. Yeah, Among Us is on iOS. Is Goose Goose Duck on iOS as well? Because the Goose Goose Duck is free to play at least. Okay, if Street Fighter 6 goes on sale, then I'll pick it up. But actually, I do want to play like Street Fighter 2, for example. I think that'd be really fun. I did play it in the arcades, not as a kid because I was too young, but I played it in like the modern arcades where you get free play, you can drink beer. I played it there, and I did have a lot of fun with it. But then obviously I'm doing like free play, so hard not to enjoy it on free play. There was some other games mentioned. You'll have to remind me because I've largely forgotten what people were talking about earlier. That was Bounty Hunter was a bit rough to click away from the game and like do other stuff because the game crashed once. I didn't want to like risk it again, unfortunately. No, you don't use the arcade stick, but you can adjust the difficulty to be more your speed. It has something like it makes combos easier, correct? I'm not adverse to stuff like that. I quite like having custom controls over like doing combos and stuff like that. I'm there to play fighting games for fun. It's not like Marvel Rivals where I'm in the top 1% and like really want to sweat it out. If I play fighting games, I'm there to largely chill. I have seen some streamers play Street Fighter who are new and they seem to have a good time, so what I do want to look at is... Oh, nope. My games list. Because I think I'm going to add Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It was PlayStation 2. I'm going to put that as blue. I don't think I'm going to come back to it. Just because the game is just like kind of janky, not all that fun. There we go. Is that the right color? No. There we go, get this color. I marked the ones that aren't that fun as like blue. It's like I'm not going to come back to, or unlikely that I'm going to come back to it. So Saturday is Metal Gear Solid 2 for the very first time, which I'm really looking forward to. Metal Gear Red, oh no, hang on. The blue means I do really enjoy it, but I played Metal Gear Revengeance like several times in the past, and I just didn't want to do more streams on it because I'd played it so much in the past. It's fun, but I might come back to it when I do more of the Metal Gear games. It is fun though, it's not. Vampire Hunter D. Gotta crap on that game at least once a week. Oh yeah, you should absolutely do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You can't have seen too much of it. Like, obviously the memes and stuff, but experiencing it is different. It's not necessarily a hard game. It's more of just like a fun game, full stop. You should give it a go. It's often on sale as well. You might do a collab on Among Us with another streamer. Among Us is really fun if you can get the players. It's why I like... You should look at Goose Goose Duck as well, because that is free. It's easier to get people on board. Well, you'd think it would be. So I'm definitely doing Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I might do My Side for like another horror game. But I am interested in doing Kuon that we were looking at the other day. Let me pull it back. Kuon gameplay. I know I keep coming back to this game, but it's definitely... It's piquing my interest. I should do Fatal Frame 2 as well. That's been on the list for a long time. You always pronounced it me side instead of my side. Let's theme my side. I always got it my side as if it's like, you like the Wii? Like that's how I always pronounced it in my head at least. I don't know how other people do it. It's not something I normally touch, but like the horror elements seem really fun and interesting. It's highly reviewed. Like people are really into it. Yeah, it's probably my side. And it's not that long. It's like 6-7 hours. So it's like 2 streams-ish. There's a lot of twists. I'd be down for it. I should probably just start that next week, rather than keep talking about games. You heard Fatal Frame 2? This is how we summon Solar. We summon Solar by talking about Fatal Frame 2 or insulting Parasite Eve 2. You just gotta pick which one. Her name is Mita, so you assume it's me side? Oh, interesting. Oi! Nah, we'll spare Parasite Eve 2 for tonight. Well, we'll see. It's fine. I'll replay that next year. Because I do want to give it a second chance. There's like my side. Cool one that I want to do. I did want to do Clock Tower as well. Too kind. VTuber called Parasite Steve. You never know. There's definitely a lot of... I've seen like slime VTubers, so there could be a Parasite VTuber. Is there anything that I purchased on Steam recently? I purchased Star Wars Bounty Hunter thinking I'd go hard on that, and then it ended up being a little bit mid. I think one of the disappointments that I've had this year was Signalis. I was really into the game, and then there's like 2 puzzles that just like really was so, like incredibly frustrating. Not because they were challenging, just because they were broken and just not fun. And the game lasts like 2 hours longer than it should. This is probably the disappointment of the year that I've done on stream. You might be thinking, well, wasn't Silent Hill F that? And I don't think I was like disappointed in Silent Hill F. I enjoyed it overall, 6 out of 10. Second replay is probably gonna be like a 7, but I'm not someone who can replay a game like immediately. I know Charlie's doing another playthrough of Silent Hill F. I think it's on easy mode and like hard puzzles, super hard puzzles, right? And they just put out a patch for that today. Oh, Silent Hill F might be Charlie's Game of the Year. Can't decide between it and Monster Hunter Wilds. I think you're the only person who just made that sentence. I don't think many people have forgiven Monster Hunter Wilds for the condition it released in. I think the overall sentiment for Silent Hill F is... It's hard to say because, like... Well, let's have a look at Steam reviews. Let's see what the Steam reviews is for Silent Hill F. I've seen a lot of Twitter takes, but... Frankly, Twitter tends to be, like, incendiary just for views. That's the thing, it's a ton of fun despite the performance problems. Is it actually been nominated for Game of the Year? I don't know if it has or not. I know people are busy complaining about, like, Ark Raiders versus Expedition 33. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit more so you guys can actually read. You can find the famous taste of deep and twisted storytelling Silent Hill series is known for. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, the game does stick with you after you beat it. There's just some really rarely explored themes in video games. I think it did, but not necessarily like that all that well. Oh yeah, I don't pay any attention to the official Game of the Year. Because those are just bought and paid for. And the journalists don't even beat the games that they nominate. And they do have the fan vote, but they only give it like 5% weighting. You might as well not even bother voting and taking part. It's just ridiculous. So this is someone who's done 100% of Silent Hill F with all the endings and collectibles. 55 hours, that's not a great deal. It is really hard to give Silent Hill F a fair rating because on one hand, you have a very intriguing story, but on the other hand, there's the extremely frustrating combat system. I had no problem with the combat system. It could get a little frustrating if you're in the tight corridors and you're getting mogged by like multiple enemies, but I wouldn't say the combat system is bad. It's definitely different for Silent Hill, but I think it needed that difference. This is Silent Hill F. I'm sure Expedition 33 is good, but all the overhype put me off as well. I might try it on Super Sale. Yes, this is Silent Hill F that people are down on the combat system. The focus counters made combat a lot of fun for you. I didn't use the focus counters at all. I just relied on my reaction time. Yeah, Soul is the same as me. Combat is fine. The enemy placement wasn't in some areas. Yeah, I never used the focus at all. I just completely ignored it and only relied on my reaction time. And I had a fun time. I was playing it on normal throughout, I think. I think that's what I was doing. I can't remember. So the elephant in the room, Silent Hill F is not a survival horror game. It's actually actually an action horror game. I don't know, I disagree with that. I think it was survival horror with action. Survival action horror. While the game does have some uniquely creepy atmospheric moments, true, they don't really last because a few minutes later the game just spawns a bunch of enemies on you. Again, I kind of disagree. Spam out one in Dark Souls. So Sola disliked the stamina bar on her first playthrough of Silent Hill F. I also didn't have a problem with that. I thought it was cool that... Okay, I think I've just solved the puzzle here. I liked that it was survival action horror. The survival horror element comes from the combat. Of basically, if you take too much damage, you can really get punished for it. And that is something that I enjoyed about it. And that for me was the survival horror aspect. But if you dislike the combat, then to you it doesn't feel like survival horror. Because it just feels like you're just getting constantly mogged. And I think that is the distinction that people have now. Stamina was just a resource you had to manage. It wasn't always fun to manage, I'll say that, but... Yeah, when you get to 3 enemies, the stamina bar is hell. I don't mind the multiple enemies. I minded it in like really tight corridors, because then it could just be really frustrating and not fun. But in general, I felt that the combat focused a lot on movement and placement. And I thought that added a lot to Silent Hill and made it quite like a lot more modern. I think a distinction that people have is that they want it to be like old school Silent Hill, but I don't think Silent Hill can be that anymore because it's got to sell copies, and the fan base won't. You know, the fan base is pretty fickle. Let's be honest. So Silent Hill needed something new, something like new energy. I like the combat. I don't think there's anything really wrong with it. You think the only enemy you had problems with were the ball-covered things? Yeah, the pregnant ball monsters. You constantly spawn more enemies. But again, when you learn the tactic of just destroying their balls, yeah, you learn the weak spot and then you kind of just get on. So, yeah, I'm at odds with this review, which is interesting. The story and combat are heavily intertwined because you get a very unsatisfying default ending on the first playthrough. I agree, really. Further endings are logged by additional playthroughs unless your save's coming. If you don't like the combat system during the first run, you're definitely going to like it on subsequent ones, which is true. That's your least favorite. It's definitely the nastiest design in there. Oh yeah, I think I counted it a couple times. I thought the counters were really fun. You know, it's much better than previous Silent Hill combat, where it's kind of like, I whack you, you whack me, we're a happy family, you know? Thinking a bit of Barney. The enemies do multi-hit combos. Yeah, but it's true. You can't really block that much either. I felt the bosses were really strong though. I felt the bosses were really fun to fight, especially the final boss. I thought that was really cool. It definitely goes into like Dark Souls territory, but I don't think it was bad. Yeah, encounters do serious damage and you get your focus back. And I think you can, with the right token or a Dharma, I forget what it's called, you can actually get like healed from it, so. The only difference on New Game Plus is you get your items to carry over, which is really good. Game pacing? I don't think the game has pacing issues. It could have maybe cut an hour out at the end, but I don't think it was like dragging itself out. The arena style rooms are a little bit frustrating with the mini bosses, but I don't think they go on that much. Transformers games. I've never seen a Transformers movie. I've only heard bad things about them. Let's have a look at. I'll look at that in a second. Hang on. Transformers War for Cybertron. I'll come back to that in a second because I've never heard of that. Yeah, the Omamori, there we go. You can, whatever you're lacking or you dislike in Silent Hill F, you could account for it through the Omamoris and other stuff like that. So here we go. At the end of the day, did this person enjoy Silent Hill F? Unfortunately, he's leaning towards no. Definitely a lot of great elements, story, the environment, sound design, yeah. Art direction, for the most part. It's dragged down by the atrocious combat and frustrating enemy design. Really, the combat was a real sticking point, because this guy's clearly a previous fan. Yeah, interesting. So the pros, interesting story, fantastic art direction, good sound design and music, detailed environments. The exploration was okay, not amazing. The endings logged behind subsequent playthroughs. I respect the game direction decision on that. I don't necessarily say that I appreciated it though. Because like, I don't want to redo a game I've just beaten. I've never had that in me. Oh yeah, it's definitely not atrocious at all. Nothing about Silent Hill F is atrocious. Yeah, which they just said. Annoying enemy design. This is just someone who's played a lot of the old school Silent Hills, I think. And they just don't like the change. Which is fair, they can do that, but... yeah. You know, we can be at odds, that's fine. Horrible pacing? I really disagree. The overworld segments felt out of place. I can definitely see that. Spoilers. When you go into the overworld, it's not quite like the other Silent Hills, and it's very different. It's interesting, but would you say cool? Hard to say, really. Most of the most dangerous attacks have obvious tells. Yeah. I think people just hate the Dark Soulsification of Silent Hill, which I fully appreciate, but the series has to grow and evolve, I think. Because you just got indie games doing old school Silent Hill, you know, and they want to be, and Konami wants Silent Hill to be their AAA franchise, you know, because they don't have Metal Gear, so it's got to be Silent Hill, because they don't have anything else that's like a really strong IP for them. Let me take a drink. Watch any Transformers movie, start from the one from 1986. Hang on. Transformers movie 1986. Oh, the animated film. Have I seen this? I think I've seen so many clips from it that I think I've seen it, but I don't think I have. I think I had a Transformers toy as a kid, but it wasn't like easily available to watch anywhere when I was a kid. And Charlie loved the 86 film. You'd rent it every weekend. It looks cool. I love the style. I probably can't show any footage on YouTube because that stuff tends to get me assaulted by like Warner Brothers or whatever. I can have a look at the game. What year was this? Is it an old game? Oh wow! Oh, this is like Armored Core then. This kind of looks great. When did this come out? Is this PlayStation 3? It feels like PlayStation 3. I could be way wrong though. This is on PC at least. Is this on Steam? Let me zoom on out again. It's not on Steam. What is it then? Hang on. Platforms? Yeah, so it's on Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360 on 2010. Yeah, so I got it right. Nah, yeah, it's PlayStation 3. That's why I was on the cusp of like, is this PlayStation 3 or 4? It's funny that I don't even consider Xbox for the for the aging games. Impressive. This looks like Armored Core to me. Let's get into, is there a brighter level where we can see some like contrast? Yeah, I think this is cool. It's a shame, like, PlayStation 3 emulation is usually a little bit iffy, I'm not gonna lie. It looks cool though. I hope they have the voices from the cartoon. I have seen like bits of that as a kid, so I hope that's there. This is really cool. Hang on, I just saw this. Buzz Lightyear in Mass Effect. I'm gonna watch that later. Oh, actually, I know that Octopath Traveler 0 comes out 3 weeks from now. This is probably the game that I'm excited most for what's left in the year. I don't want to look too much at it because I don't want to spoil like anything, because these are my favorite games. I love the Octopath Traveler series. This is... So there was Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, and there was Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent, which was the mobile game. You couldn't really play it in the West. It was quite challenging to get done. And they finally ported it over, but it was like full of like gacha. Now they've ripped the gacha stuff out, and now we have like this unique game. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I'm kind of a little bit worried, but I'll probably maybe I'll download the demo like I always do, and then if it's good, then I'll buy the game. A little bit expensive for what it is, in my opinion. I feel they've kind of broken away from what Octopath Traveler is meant to be in my heart. It's meant to be the classic JRPG. Instead, it's got like city building and other like stuff. I don't know if the gacha is still in it, but I love these games. The soundtrack in particular is fantastic. I love the art style. Unfortunately, the developer who was making Octopath Traveler for Square got bought by another developer, another publisher. So Square still has the license, but all the developers who made the games have gone. So I don't really know if they're going to make any more games in this franchise. I kind of hope they do, or the guys who left make their own version again. The Square can't really make games anymore. We were saying this in the Discord, I think a couple days ago, of where Square's like really kind of fallen off, and they need every game to make like $1 billion, and the games just aren't good enough to make $1 billion. You know, like let's have a look at Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. Which, this game didn't sit with me at all. I was really... So I played this game for 8 hours, and I still managed to get a Steam refund. 16 vomit face, exactly. It's very positive now, but on release... Hello, Ted, sorry? Coming in as I absolutely bag on Final Fantasy 16. For me, and this is massively insulting, Final Fantasy 16 learned all the wrong lessons from Final Fantasy 13 and applied them to 16. They took all the wrong lessons from 15 and applied them to 16. Let me join in. You don't know anything about Final Fantasy? What would I recommend? Charlie loves Final Fantasy. I'm a bit mixed on Final Fantasy. I wonder what would we recommend someone to try Final Fantasy for the first time? I want to say Final Fantasy 7, the original, but that's a lot to ask. Solar jumps in with Final Fantasy 9. I should have known. Probably 7 or 9. 10 is valid too. Final Fantasy 10 is probably probably the best one for someone new to do. It can't be Final Fantasy 12. I don't think that's a good game at all. Honestly, well, I can't even say Final Fantasy 14. I don't think that's good for new players. 15? No. 12 is not a good starting point. The combat system is brain dead. Okay, it's not brain dead. It's very intelligent, but it can be brain dead if you set it up right or wrong. What kind of games are you into then, Tetsori? It's rare for someone to never have tried Final Fantasy these days now. You've got 16 games to choose from. A 17 to be announced soon. I suppose you could do the Final Fantasy 7 remakes, but I personally, I don't rate them that much either. I think I actually have a review for this game that I wrote. So let me see if I can find it, because it was a very popular review that I wrote. Is it somewhere? It was a while back. It might be here. It's definitely a do not recommend. No? Is it earlier? Is it just not rendering the... This is when I used to like write reviews. Yeah, it is. Here it is. And this is why I wasn't looking at it. Here we go. You have a lot of games, you haven't really played many of them. Yeah, that's everybody's Steam, basically. You have the urge to play a game until the moment you buy it. The idea of buying is more exciting. AU likes 10 and 10 too. I've never played 10 too. I've got it, but I've never touched it. I wasn't that impressed by 10, full stop. That's your toxic trait. Window shopping. This is my review for Final Fantasy 16. There's too much to read, but in some aspects, this game feels like it came out in 2014, not 2024. It feels like an older game, far older than it actually is. And if I've upset you so far, wait for this next one. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. And I finished all 3 of those games. I got quite a few comments on that one. It was definitely a time to be alive. You will defend 10-2 to the death. It's way too overhated. I think it's cool. I just think it's a very Japanese audience coded game. Oh, you can check out how much you spent on Steam. When I absolutely can't show that on stream, but I can look it up. Army likes Final Fantasy 13, I know. I do want to try it again, but I don't have high hopes. How do you check how much money you've spent on Steam? Because that is really funny. Account details? Does it tell you view purchase history? Don't want to know how much you spent on Steam over the last 18 years. My account is like as old as that as well. Does it give you a total anywhere? I've got a lot of transactions. So my account is 15 years old from 2010. Oh no, AU's a Sims player. AU's been absolutely nickel and dimed. Okay, so help Steam support. How do I get to help? Okay, help Steam support. Data related. Where do I see that? Oh, my account. Data related to your Steam account. Okay, there we go. Then external funds used. Oh, it wants me to like properly log in. Give me a second. I need to look at my Steam password because I just permanently logged in. Give me a moment. Steam. If people want to look as well, I'd happily find out how much anyone else has spent. Okay. Sign me in. Hang on, I have to do like authentication. Okay. Don't time out on me, please. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. People can guess how much you think I've spent on 15 years from being on Steam. How long do you think I've spent? And AU has 12 years on Steam, so not much older than me. My account is 15 years old. Okay, so I've spent more than 2,000, but less than 10,000. How much do you think I've spent on Steam? You're playing Tamagotchi Adventure from your iPhone. Is it fun? I never got into Tamagotchi as a kid. No. I've spent... I'll take a snip. And then I'll post it on the Discord as well, so you can actually see it. And then I can drag it over. So let me like set that up. Give me a second. And then if I switch over to my Discord, link in the description. Load. There you go. So I have spent $6,000, which I guess is like what, £5,500 over 15 years on my Steam account. Which, for 15 years, I think that's not too bad. I should point out, basically none of this is microtransactions. I've not bought any microtransactions. These are, like, 99% pure game, purchasing games. You did 1K in 7 years. Go on, Charlie, take a look. Oh, hey, welcome to the agency. Thank you for the follow. You can now see the crazy redeems that I have. I don't think 6,000 is that bad over 15 years. Let's do 6,000 divided by 15. So average yearly spend is $400 this would be. So $400 on average I spend on games a year. So how many games is that in these days? So we do 400 divided by 70 because games are $70 now. That's 5 games a year. You don't remember your password. But yeah, so I'm buying like 6 games a year on average, and that is what getting up like the overall price. That's new games. Obviously, I buy a lot of games on sale. You had 1K on Fortnite alone. Damn, bro. I don't do microtransactions, so I get away by not having like big funds on that. Thank you for sharing the ability to see total amount. I'm both shocked and surprised. I didn't know you could look at the total amount. I don't know. I could take a full... I don't know what the full screenshot is. I think total spend is just the full spend, so I think I got the right number. So if you say I buy 5 games a year, that's how you spend, over 15 years, $6,000 on Steam. I don't think that's that bad, all told. TikTok teaches you a lot. I've never been into gacha or anything like that. I've kind of survived through not like getting pulled into the stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad amount at all. I should also say, when I was doing like pro level Counter-Strike, you can come on double than me. What's your weakness, Charlie? What gets you? Because I literally just buy games. There's no microtransactions. Okay, it's around $306 to $67. It's probably USD because it's Steam, you know, being US based. But you mostly didn't buy direct via Steam. I've predominantly only gone through Steam. I think only Silent Hill F I bought a key somewhere else because it was cheaper. But yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. Because I used to do like pro level like Counter-Strike during the esports days. I was playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive really early on. And so when I played that, I got a whole lot of really rare skins that you can't get anymore. And then when I quit playing that, I just didn't touch Steam for like a couple of years or whatever. But when I came back, I had loads of DMs for people trying to give me money for the skins that I had because it was super rare. And I think I sold them, not at the absolute peak, but like one of the highest peaks for the Counter-Strike skins. And I made a fortune. I'm talking like I had like $2,000 in my Steam wallet. Like that's how much money I had from like these like Steam Counter-Strike Go skin sales. And so I didn't pay for games for several years. You're not sure you don't really do microtransactions either. The real question is, out of this money that you've spent, so I spent $6,000, you're like 12. Of how much of that money have you spent has then translated into games you've actually played, you know? Because I've touched most of my Steam library, realistically. There's not many that I haven't like actually touched. That's definitely changed as I've gotten a bit older. Last time you tried to buy a key, you think you got scammed and they tried to buy for like €5? You had like 148 in your account. You scammed them back. The only time I bought a Steam key was so Charlie showed me this site for Silent Hill F, because Silent Hill F was so expensive on release. It was like £70, you know, like $70. Okay, yeah, let me hang on. Yes, I was born in 1925. Let me in. Yes, you can still buy Silent Hill F at this big discount at 26% on Green Man Gaming. And this is where I decided, okay, I'm going to buy the Steam key because I don't want to pay £70 for the full cost of Silent Hill F. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a really cool site. They don't have discounts for a lot of games. I have checked on like new releases to see if they have a similar deal. They don't. So, Green Man Gaming is legit. It's actually completely legitimate and fair. How they get these sales is that they get Steam keys from the publisher. They get keys from the publisher direct. So rather than going through Steam, where obviously Steam takes 20-30% or whatever, they can sell these keys direct. And so they don't have like handling fees. So that's why some of these games are a bit cheaper on here. I know, still not in bed. Yeah, I was really happy to save 26% on Silent Hill F. I feel £50 is a good price for Silent Hill F. 70 I thought was a bit of a rip-off, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't happy with that at all. But you know, they knew that they could charge it, so they did. I think they largely got away with it. Yeah, Charlie wouldn't have bought it for 70 for sure. I think Sola didn't want to pay 70 for it. I think she ended up doing that because she's a big Silent Hill fan. Personally, I get the impression Silent Hill F didn't sell as many copies as it should have done because of the high price point. If it was like £50, I think it would have sold a whole lot better and people would have given it a go. Instead, it kind of became this streamer meme of where people just watch streamers play it instead and save the money. So I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot, unfortunately. They've clearly made a lot of money though, so... How was the game though? So I played pretty much all the Silent Hills. I played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I love Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. I think they're fantastic, especially Silent Hill 2 and 3. 4 is like not that good. But Silent Hill F, I actually enjoyed. I gave it a 6 out of 10 in the end. And I'd say on a second playthrough, it's probably like a 7 out of 10. But £70, nah. I don't think it's boring. I think it's a good game overall. Yeah, boring's the wrong word. Yeah, £70 for the standard edition. Exactly. Just crazy price. Like, realistically. I don't know what that is in dollars. I guess it's just like a flat $70 because that's how they do it. Even though a pound is worth more than $1, but it's like Apple prices. Oh, it's $1,000. Okay, it's £1,000. Right, okay. Not boring equals 6. My game ratings are definitely... So my scale is 5 is average, 6 is above average, 7 is good, 8 is great, 9 is fantastic, and 10 is masterpiece. I have only given out one 10 out of 10. And that was last night when I was playing Metal Gear Solid. Because there's really no problems that I had with the game. It was perfect. It's perfectly paced. All the challenges were fun. The boss fights were cool. It had a really awesome twist ending. 5 is always average. I get really mad when people give movies like a 7 out of 10 and they're like, oh, it was fine. But it's not 7 out of 10 then. Average is 5. Good is like a 7. I think I've given out 2 9 out of 10s. 1 10 out of 10. So I'm a harsh critic, you know? So that's why Silent Hill F is a 6. Second playthrough is probably a 7. It's definitely not boring. It's also not as scary as the previous games, in my opinion. 10 out of 10... Charlie doesn't do 10 out of 10s because it applies perfection. That's why I don't use the word perfection. I say 10 out of 10 is a masterpiece. BE2 is 10 out of 10, right? Right? Divide that by 2 and minus 1. That's why you have a 10 out of 10 at the start for PE and such. So, like, I still kind of feel that Parasite Eve 1 is the best game that I have played this year. Even though I gave that a 9 out of 10 and Metal Gear Solid a 10 out of 10. There we go. My favorite emote. Soulless door slam. So I'm still feeling Parasite Eve 1 is the best game I've played this year. With Metal Gear Solid also being right up there and just behind it. Because Parasite Eve 1 was just so special. I'm really happy that I got to play Parasite Eve and on stream. It was really good. Metal Gear Solid is fantastic as well. If only you convinced me. I will play Parasite Eve 2 again next year. And that's the final chance that game gets. Beating goes a long way. You can have back-to-back. What's my redeem called where you bonk? Is my bonk redeem. Back-to-back bonk redeems. You're gonna have to put a timeout on that one. 1 kill of Parasite Eve 2 is my expectation. That really nailed it, but now I don't have that expectation. I've done a lot more Resident Evil games, so that's similar. I might enjoy it more. It had some cool stuff. you know, best character being Flint the dog, you know? Yeah, I banged on a lot. Oh, yeah, I don't think Igor and Solar saw this. This is how much money I've spent on Steam on 15 years of my account. Oh, not the pan. It's the bike that makes my cat's neck super long, isn't it? I don't think Solar has spent this much on as me on Steam. I don't think Igor uses Steam all that much. 15 years of spending. I think this is totally acceptable. And I've touched most of the games, realistically. I think. What is the game that you've played the most on Steam? If I saw by hours. Oh wow. Damn, Marvel Rivals is kinda like up there for me. You bought Controller Mortal Kombat 9 only. Oh, not bad purchases. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot so that it's easier for you guys to take a peek and scroll on down. So these are the games. Give me a moment. That I played the most on Steam. 1 second. Let me slap it back to the Discord. I realized I'm just using my Discord to like spam stuff down, but it's a big image. I'll scroll it over, that way you'll see it. Yeah, Parasite Mutant for sure. I think that's one of the most games I'm looking forward to next year. So the Counter-Strike 2 hours are incorrect because it's the Counter-Strike Global Offensive hours. And even then, that's not the full hours, because when I was doing esports, I had a different pro account, and that had like 4,000 hours on. So Counter-Strike is one of the most played games. How do you sort by most played? If you open up the Steam client and you go to library, if you have the all game shelf, then you can sort by like hours played and stuff like that. It's not the most intuitive system, I'll be honest. So I played a lot of Counter-Strike on multiple accounts as well. No worries, Cloudy. Welcome back. You've got it. Go on then, Noodles. What have you played the most? Do you know how much you've spent on Steam as well? No worries. Then Marvel Rivals, that's not too big of a surprise. I've gone quite hard on that this year. Let me guess, Dora the Explorer. I'm gonna say for Noodles, she likes the cozy games. It might be not like a Harvest Moon, but a Harvest Moon type game. Baldur's Gate 3. How many hours have you got? Because you can see I've got Baldur's Gate 3 here as well. Rocking in like 90 hours. The spend thing. It's quite hard to explain. I'm gonna have to scroll back in chat. Tetsori had the explanation, but my chat doesn't scroll back far enough. The one that I can see on stream, at least. 275 hours. God damn! How many times did you play through Baldur's Gate? I played through once, and then I wanted to wait for the mods to be finished so that you can have custom characters right from the beginning. I never played it co-op either. I'd be interested in doing that, doing co-op Baldur's Gate on stream. It's interesting how much you can see what I'm into as a gamer. You can see I've got like mega FPSs, 3-4 playthroughs, lots of midway. Damn, you went hard then. Have you ever done it on co-op then? I might, because you... Have you done co-op with your husband? I could see that would be fun. Yeah, so it's like Marvel Rivals, Total War Shogun 2. If you don't know, I've done a lot of modding for Shogun 2. If you see my Steam profile, I've done like some like workshop items. A lot of them are just for Shogun 2. If you come across a guide on how to mod Shogun 2, I'm probably the one who wrote it. But yeah, so you go to help, Steam support, my account, data related to your Steam account, and then external funds used. And then you can tell us how much you've spent. Modern Warfare 2 is up there. I've probably got way more hours in Call of Duty 4, but I had the game disc and I didn't play it on Steam. So unfortunately, the hours don't count there. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is in my heart as one of my favorite games. That and Knights of the Old Republic 2, if I could wipe my memory and replay that from the beginning, I'd pick Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'd love to relive those games. Absolutely beautiful. Pathfinder Kingmaker, not surprising considering I played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Battlefield 2042, 100 hours. God, I'm embarrassed. I probably got way more hours in Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 4, but again, I had them on disc, so... You can see that I like strategy and like shooters a lot. Cyberpunk is really special. It was awful on release, but much better now. Rogue Trader, I'm due for another playthrough of that. Only $570. That's not too bad at all. Do you want to know? Do you want to see how much I spent, Noodles? It's a lot more than that. How much do you think I've spent, Noodles? What do you think my total is? And then I'll bring it up on screen in a moment. You buy lots in CD keys. I rarely see. I occasionally check those sites. They often don't have much of what I'm after. Unfortunately, I have spent. Oh, hang on, let me get the actual window open. Let me reset my Steam. Hold on. I like to set it by date added to library. So if I've got new games, I always see them first. And like, oh, I should play that since I bought the game. So in total, I spent $6,000 on Steam in 15 years. I honestly don't think that's that bad. Let's have a look at Charlie's most played games. You only had a PC for about a year now. Oh, really? Wow, you got into streaming really quickly then. Holy crap, look at these hours. Damn. Charlie's gone really hard on like the co-op shooters. Team Fortress 2, I've never played. I've heard there's like a Team Fortress 2, not remake, but like some fans have like reset Team Fortress 2 back to its release date. I'm kind of interested in that. Dark Tide does a lot of hours. Monster Hunter World. Warframe never got into me. Hang on. You have 580 hours in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You've never beaten the game, Charlie. How do you have more hours than I do when you've never beaten the game? How do you get these hours up? Have you just left the game running? Started over a lot. It should be the game, man. 600 hours. The longest playthrough. Oh, that is a lot of Left 4 Dead hours too. Skyrim, I think I've only got like 30 hours. I beat it once. Bethesda doesn't speak to me the way it does for some people, unfortunately. I wish it did. He was dev testing, playing the beta builds. And I'm just shocked because to put that many, you put nearly more than double the hours that I have in one of my favorite games, and he hasn't beaten it. Oh, I'm never gonna forget that, Charlie. I'm embarrassed by how much time you have in Skyrim despite being a hater. You've added mine. Okay, let's take a look. And you got some Dark Souls 2. Man. You've got a lot of hours in some crazy games. Let's take a look. Look at Noodles. Hang on. What's my... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... My apologies. I was looking at my Discord app, but you're looking at the Discord browser. Sorry. Here we go. Here's Noodles. And you've only had your PC for a year. So like nearly 300 hours in Baldur's Gate is intense. Planet Zoo. Yeah, Stardew Valley. I knew you'd have Stardew Valley as something big. Guys, Resident Evil 2? 7 hours? Noodles is another person who's crashed out on like Resident Evil 2. You can see that. 6.9 hours, exactly. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was amazing. It came out like a really good time. I had a lot of fun with it. The Raphael fight will forever live in my heart. That battle was just incredible. The music, the song for that is fantastic. It's a shame that they won't do like Baldur's Gate 4. I know they won't do that, but 809 hours on Sims 4 on the EA app. How much have you spent on The Sims? I guess to play The Sims, it's better to have the EA subscription and just get all the, you know, all the bits and pieces. Kylie's a BG free hater, inspired being a BG 1 and 2 fan. You're curious how fun the co-op would be? Everything I've seen from the co-op, it looks really fun. I think it's better to have like 2 or 3 players in the co-op rather than a full party, but too much. When The Sims gets players, it really gets them. Cat Shop Simulator, I never really picked up on that one. Can I zoom in and then pull over a little bit? Yeah, the Oblivion remaster didn't sit with you. You own almost every pack, goddamn. Yeah, when The Sims gets you, it gets you. Yeah, I want to try the Oblivion remaster. I had it on Game Pass when I had the Game Pass trial when I got my new PC. It didn't really speak to me. I'm waiting for it to be on big sale on Steam, and I do want to try it again. I want to like Bethesda games. They just don't sit with me. Here's your dating sim. I don't know what that game is. I see you kind of passed on Final Fantasy VII, the remake. You got about the same hours that I did. I kind of crashed out on this as well. I prefer the original Final Fantasy VII over the remake by far. BG3 was your dating sim. Who did you go with? Were you an Astarion fan? You strike me as a Gale fan, actually. Kylie finished the 7 remake. Astarion. She likes vampires, guys. Another one who grew up reading Twilight. Kylie finished the 7 remake despite disliking it a lot. I thought the game was beautiful. I just felt the gameplay just wasn't very good, and the music was nowhere near as what it should have been. You do. He immediately called out and admitted. It's funny, like, I think me and Noodles actually have a lot of game crossover. We try a lot of stuff and we don't necessarily always stick with it. It's interesting. Yeah, it's cool to see the childhood game Final Fantasy from a different perspective, but that's about it. I played the original Final Fantasy for the very first time a year and a half ago. So that was my very first experience, and it blew me away. That's what really opened my heart to retro games, playing the original Final Fantasy VII. I was shocked at how good the story was. And this story of Cloud, I thought it was incredible. It was, yeah, it blew me away. And here's your... God damn! Look at this. This is in German, so I know this is AUs. This is nearly 500 hours, isn't it? 457 Stunden, 42 Minuten. Oh, your first Final Fantasy game was the 7 remake. You didn't finish it, so I'll take it you didn't like it then. Yeah, it's unlikely you'll get to Final Fantasy VII on stream this year, Charlie, considering you've got 6 to do as well. And pull this on over. Oh, here's AUs, here's AUs. Oh, okay, we've got another one to look at. These widescreen people are screwing me over because I have to limit my browser width. You did play it multiple times, just not on Steam. I see. I guess you picked it up on sale, right? To just have it on Steam. Damn. Chef Life Simulator. What have you been playing, AU? I know you have a curved screen. I can just tell immediately from the screenshot. You made good progress today. You might get through it before 2026. What kind of games is AU into? Like Chef, 2-point hospital kind of simulator stuff, management games, space colony, MX bikes. I wouldn't have put that on you, AU. Oh, yeah. You almost have 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Is that 14? Yeah, that's 14. 14 never really struck with me, I'm going to be honest. It's addicting, is it? Pilot Tycoon. Tell me about this one, AU. Justify this game's existence. The MX bike's your nephew playing. Oh, that excuse. That excuse, yeah? I know. AU didn't know what she was sharing here. Yeah, I think when I stopped playing the original Guild Wars, I think I had 6,000 hours in. What do you even do in this game? I'm gonna have to look at it. Steam Toilet Tycoon. Can I look at screenshots? It's not even... Is this the game? I guess it's the game. What is this? I don't think this is the one. Is there multiple? This is the only one I can find. It is? Hall of Shame, exactly. He's playing as a kid of First Love. Find it again. It's literally like building a public toilet tycoon. Oh my god. There are some things I wish I didn't have the knowledge on, but apparently I now know about this. It's nostalgia. Of all the things that I thought I would see today, this was not one of them. They don't judge you, but I do. Like, you took the... I don't know what to say. You've took the words out of my mouth. I think it's clear that AU likes kind of management games in general, some strategy stuff. She loves the Yakuza games as well, which I guess she's played on like the PlayStation instead. Yeah, this explains why AU is nostalgic for bathroom chocolate every stream. Oh, and here's a screenshot from Charlie from 14 years ago. Damn. Which one are you, Charlie? Yeah, the Yakuza games on PlayStation, yeah. I can find an old screenshot from Star Wars The Old Republic. Give me a moment. This is going to take a little while. I think I just have screenshots. Oh, I have some Guild Wars? Oh, it's Guild Wars 2. That's not as good. I want to find like something from like a raid that I've done. Oh, these are so big screenshots. One moment. I've definitely looked at some before. Oh, we don't have the one with like me raging in chat. Raging at my guild. Stop being so fucking stupid, guys. I'm trying to find... I want like a picture of us as like a group. This one might do, where we beat the world boss, the first Europeans to do so. Alright, one moment. Gong. The one on the center left. Oh, you're this one? Oh, it's in BMP. Son of a bitch. Okay. One more moment. I'll just take a screenshot of the screenshot. We'll do that then, shall we, Windows? Is that if that's what you want me to do? I'll show this screenshot. This one's cooler to look at. I'll delete the BMP because no one can do anything with that. So this screenshot is 2012, so 13 years ago. This is me and my guild trying to do the European first run. You see me being like, move. Yeah, this is my childhood VMP. Always got to represent Hyo. That's a server name, right? Or is it the race? I forget Final Fantasy 14. It's been so long. I had a lot of fun doing these raids. These were like challenging, like legitimately challenging. And we did a bunch of like European world firsts without using voice chat. And we were only using text. These were good times. This was a good guild. They were really strong players. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have a look at AU's food and then... You're a Lalafell, so you just get bullied. I don't know these Final Fantasy 14 terms. I played maybe like 15 hours in Final Fantasy 14. This is... So AU didn't buy these beef noodles. She tried number one first, the kimchi noodles plus salad. I don't know. This is not an impressive dinner, AU. I get to say that because normally AU's meals look like pro chef. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this is AU's breakfast the other day. Look at the difference. This is when her husband cooks, and then the pot noodles is when she cooks. That's breakfast, lunch. It's jealous is what that's made me. Look at this little heart as well. Look at this. Jealous. Live roast, exactly. Yeah. Imagine waking up to this as breakfast and lunch. Beautiful. Alright, let me skip back to the beginning. The best is the Yuba in the background. Yuba? Hang on. I have to scroll back up now. What is Yuba? I am unfamiliar with this term. Yuba? Tofu skin. That? Imagine cooking. Next to broccoli. This thing? This it? Yes. Not gonna lie. Kinda looks a little bit disgusting. You be like a taxi service. You be going somewhere? Like that. Tofu skin looks like mummy wrappings. You know, like when they unwrap a mummy? Like it doesn't look that nice. Uber. Again, you be going somewhere. See, I wish I had this for breakfast and lunch. One day, get in a hotel and nowhere else. There's enough browser stuff. It's time for me to go to bed. It's getting late and my voice has been going. That yuba is rolled up and cooked in sweet soy sauce. It's hyper yummy. I'd give it a go. It doesn't look appetizing, but sometimes Japanese food can be like that, you know? It doesn't look necessarily best, but it ends up being really, really nice. I know the Twitch ads are just starting, so my apologies if you're gonna miss the buy messages. Yeah, like, you know, there's definitely some Japanese food that can be a little bit iffy, but it ends up being good. Like salmon roe, for example, like fish eggs. Yeah, it's time for me to end the stream. I shall be back on Saturday for Metal Gear Solid 2, which I'm very excited for. Metal Gear Solid 1 was a 10 out of 10. People say Metal Gear Solid 2 is even better. 11 out of 10? We'll find out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter with me, even though the game kind of sucked. So thank you for hanging out, and I shall catch you guys on Saturday. I shall see you in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye-bye.